Yep. So we're on episode 46. Let's go. Last time, we had a whole bunch of fight. But more importantly than the fights, we also discovered the secret of the ice tank bloodline. A little unnamed fellow living at the top of the top box there, which I'm sure we'll see more of in the future. But for now, everyone has left the arena. It is being reset. And let me get the correct notes in front of me because fucking I have so much shit flying around. And the face of Reeves is projected across the arena once more, stating, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, our rest period is very nearly over. We are gearing up for the final round here in the Ice Tank Arena. Vance, do you have any opinions about who might be coming on top with this upcoming match now that Beast Mode has been confirmed to be active for the round?
Well, of course, Reeve, you know, you never can tell, especially when we've got unknown elements like the Beast Mode coming into play, but I have to say it, I'm leaning towards our unknown contenders today. They're a real underdog story, and you know how I like them.
Did he say unknown elephants?
Element.
Oh!
Now that is true, and if there's one thing that goes well with Beast Mode, that is dog. Now for those at home who may not be familiar with what Beast Mode is, when a combatant gets knocked down to a point where they can no longer fight and are on the brink of death, they will find themselves transmogrified into one of 442 beasts that we have prepared for you to watch get ripped to shreds again.
Oh,
if they die, if they are to die in this beast form, then they are Gonski. But if they can manage to slay the champion of the other team before they have slain themselves, they will return to their mortal self, or immortal self in the case of our demonically infused combatants on the other side of the ring. So I'm gonna now actually give us one moment. Actually, Vance, come with me. We're gonna do a little something. And the Cambion blinks into existence before the party grouping and goes, "My dear friends, I gotta ask, you got any favorite animals?"
I like turtles.
I can tell.
I don't know. I kind of think like bears are cool.
Rhinos. I think Tholgrem would like rhinos if they exist. Yeah. I think maybe that's Tholgrem's spirit animal.
For one, I really like kitties.
You like kitties?
Yeah, they're cute. I don't know what to tell you.
Big kitties or small kitties?
I mean, either way, really. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, like...
Skitty.
Like, if we weren't constantly traipsing around the world and fighting demons and in hell right now, I'd probably have a cat.
Oh,
well, that's so cute. It makes me physically ill. All right, who else?
Ooh. What do you like, Xandri?
Oh, spiders, snakes, certain jellyfish.
Do you like my spider?
Well, it's not one that I can really... I don't remember if you can extract venom from honk spiders, so...
I don't think so. I don't think it has a bitey face, just a honky face.
You can extract their voice, though.
What?
Probably not.
And for you, Melky.
Are you probing? Is this like a weird question, like we're going to turn into these animals, or...?
My dear Melky, if I wanted to probe you, I would have a zone of truth and 2 doctor's gloves on right now.
That's not how that works.
That does down here.
I see you. I know what you're saying.
Do you feel extra uncomfortable? Did you say dogs?
Okay.
Yeah. Why not?
Claude, do you like birds?
Not really. I in fact gravely dislike birds.
I wonder why.
Me too. Perhaps it's because I've been turned into one blood raven. Wait,
all right.
Is that in the table? Blood raven, is she Like, because I
That's a
do not
human,
want
not
that.
an
That is
animal.
not one of our 442 animals we have prepared. Now, what will happen is if any of you happen to transform into any one of these creatures, you might get a little, it gives you a wink, a little bonus. What is that bonus? I don't know. We'll find out at the time after this word from our sponsors. And with
I
that, you
don't want to be
blink
an
away.
animal.
As he's flying away, you just hear, then don't die!
Okay.
Do we keep our intelligence as an animal? Like, do we know our friends?
You know your
I
friends.
guess we'll find out.
You know
Yeah.
your bottom three stats. You change your top three stats. Usually in a polymorph.
That's only for
Could be wrong.
polymorph. That doesn't necessarily, or actually,
That's true.
I
No,
thought
you'll be-
polymorph that's not true for.
You'll be getting true
Polymorph
polymorph, don't you
turns
worry.
Yeah, when you get polymorphed, you just get that animal's like everything. I'm pretty sure.
You do. You can remember
Beast shape
yourself,
that you get to
but
keep your mental. Wild shape, whatever.
cool. So, with that out of the way, is there anything else that people want to do before diving into the next round?
No.
I'm good here.
What's our combatant's net worth?
Enough
Yeah.
for your arrow to be to work.
Oh.
All right, I'll let you.
Well, we also have the death note, the death plate. I'm sorry.
What's his GDP?
It's exactly, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we do have
Alright.
the elector's plate.
He's kind of like a prince or like a lesser duke. He's probably good sound monies. What?
All right.
Tholgrem, does your face itch?
My beard is uneven, growing on my face. I had a weird part in my mustache, and I don't know why.
That's very unfortunate. It's probably because we're in the demon land and hell is like, hey, let's fuck with Tholgrem ice tank.
Vara, you're close to Tholgrem. Is his head tilted or is his camera tilted?
I think his helmet is just bent.
Could be one too many blows to the head.
Yeah.
Tholgrem? Why are we hitting Tholgrem in the head?
So you may feel free to arrange yourselves in order you see fit. And for this particular round, it can be anywhere on the left-hand side of the map as to where you start yourselves.
Ooh, fancy.
Like,
Is
like there?
Is the ground all still water?
The ground is still water, yes. It's water with islands, and it seems like the steam has solidified into stone.
Mhm. Is it raised? Like this? Is that raised? That steam stone? Is that
Yeah, that's
higher
help.
than?
stone.
I'm saying, is that higher than there?
We're allowed to move all the way up to here, right?
Yeah, anywhere like on the left-hand side of this central line. Down the middle.
Who's that?
You know, I'll say that if you're on top of one of those stone blocks, you are 40 feet, or you're 10 feet above the rest.
Oh, I
Since
love
I'm
that.
using 30 feet as the baseline.
And those are like carved into the ground, so that they could have cover. Okay. Cool.
What do I still have on me?
It looks like a fire shield.
I can't move.
No, wait.
Why can you not move, Michelle?
No, don't let me. Can't select myself. Oh, that's because I selected Verosio?
Even you don't know sometimes.
Ah, I did it. I know how to move now.
You
And the
are
icon's very
Verosio.
small. Okay.
Is that where y'all want to start? Can you put my bird like there?
Wow.
Wow.
Is Jones' camera out for anybody else?
You mean
No,
is he
I
frozen?
see it.
It was frozen a minute ago, and then I clicked on it. Now it's giving me a loading
All I
thing.
see is a frozen guy. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's not responding to us if he's not frozen.
Pretend that he is fine.
Okay. Now what?
Give me a
Now we
moment to set things up. I shall be about 5 minutes while I organize some bits I should have done earlier.
Alright, I guess we should just talk then, huh, you guys?
I suppose. So
I'm going to-
Oh,
I said I was gonna let Mr. Claude. Fuck, lost your name for a minute.
Claude.
Mr. Claude.
Doctor.
I'm gonna be up here and I'm gonna try and defend you and hopefully have my spirit as a frontliner. So, were you
Right.
planning on staying up here, or were you gonna is this a starting point? You're gonna immediately jump down and run away?
No, we have 40 feet. What the hell is that accent? We have 40 feet, and that means I can see all around because it's higher than where it was. So I thought standing up here would give us like a better view. Was my train of thought.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll be here. Maybe try and help defend you.
Oh, I like that. What about you, Hari? Uh-oh.
We lost. Nope, he's back.
Who am I?
No, wait.
Oh, I'm still.
Hey!
Yay!
Seems the online didn't like me.
The online. I hate it when the online turns against us.
What is that? It's the unknown.
But what is it? We can't know.
Trying to have a Glasgow Willy Wonka experience right now. Is that where you're gonna stay, Natvari?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not.
Not like there. Then we're like spell towers.
I mean, like,
Tower
And
defense.
And then Tholgrem can put his ghost right there, so if something attacks me, he just like, is here, and if something attacks you, he could just swap and save you. And then with spell towers.
I'm fine.
Is that just a big bastard vampire man? Is that what I'm looking at?
Ooh, what? Where?
Huh?
This?
This.
I don't see
No.
anything.
Oh,
No, it's
that's
a bird.
my bird. That's my bird. My unseen
No,
friend.
no.
Friends,
He's
I'm
blinking
pinging
over here.
here.
No, there's nothing there.
Oh, then I can see things that other people can't, I think. Anton.
Yeah.
That's interesting, because there's
Oh.
nothing there on my screen at all either.
James is
Oh.
You're
cheating.
hunted! You are hunted!
I see a bastard vampire man there, and I see a dragon.
Huh, just in case, I'm gonna go all the way over here.
No, that's metagaming. You go back.
That
I'm
won't
kidding,
save
I'm
you,
kidding.
I'm sure. You just moved it.
Do they? Hmm.
Ah, so there is
Yep,
secrets.
and now they're gone. They're gone forever.
Hmm.
Gone.
Don't
the
worry,
fuck can
everybody,
you
we're
see
saved.
So one of those isn't. Okay. One of them isn't VM, one of them's stealthed, so
Oh, maybe he has true
Ori.
sight.
shouldn't matter. Stealth is a
No.
GM tool.
Yeah. Sorry.
Fine.
Hmm.
How dare you hack Anton's server to give yourself true sight?
Wait, am I? Hold on. Let me relog the server. It was acting weird when I logged in. Maybe it registered me as a GM somehow.
He hit the drop down and said, "Yeah, game master. That's what I want to be."
No, there was no drop down for that. But it definitely like tried to log in at first. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Just let me go through. And it was like, okay. Yeah, server administrator password is invalid. Good, because I'm not the server admin. Calm down.
What?
I'm dying. Okay, there we go. Let me, please. I'm. Okay, I don't know if there's anything still there. I don't see anything
Just
if there is.
pretend
so-
there's nothing there until it tells you something is there.
Okay, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to see.
Yeah, I know. From
What
here
is
on out, if it doesn't say, hey, there's a guy here, then you will know.
All right.
Char-
Did you... Are your 15 minutes to 5 minutes up?
They are, yeah. So,
What?
you see yourselves up in the arena, see the crowd, or see and hear the crowd up around you, shrieking and hollering and doing this stuff. You can hear the word Phoenix being chanted a few times as
I'm
Vari comes out.
I'm definitely sitting up there, like, on the top behind everybody, just, like, fucking passing around minor illusion fire wings.
Good, good.
Yeah, that's right, everybody! I'm back! I'm here to kick some booty!
So, first things first, I'm going to get auto roll initiative so we can get this show on the road.
Well, yes.
Well, yes.
Well, yes. If I knew how to roll that, I would. Oh, there we go.
I don't see an encounter. What is going on with my foundry?
20! Hell yeah, once again, we start off strong.
I also don't know what I have rolled.
Anton, I'm keeping that 20 if we have to redo this. I do not give one
Yeah,
fuck.
I can... Vari rolled a 14. Ziandri has not rolled.
I can't jump to
See,
the
Andrew
bottom.
does not see a combat encounter right now.
I see
Just
brown.
Maybe I should
Can't
have
roll
roll
initiative again.
on my sheet. My bad.
Yep, that'll be fine.
I
I
can't
reloaded
jump to
just
the
in
bottom
case.
of the chat.
Oh.
It's not good. I'm gonna try and
Read it.
reload
I'll
too.
be fine.
Sure. Something's going fucky.
Foundry, no, don't fucky wucky all over us.
El fuck.
Because you updated it. Look what happened.
Tavo.
It's
Normal.
like me and Scar's game.
Yeah, I know. Time to change browsers.
It's grey, it's grey, it's grey. Could change browsers. No, there it goes. I threatened it and it was like, no, don't leave.
I'm faster than Claude is.
But only like because
Oh.
you're a fast person and he's a mage.
And I hope the monk manages to fucking outspeed the wizard.
Yeah.
That's actually impressive considering he nat 20'd.
It's true. All right.
Yeah.
So, the four of you are going to get the chance to Alpha Strike because old mate rolled a 20 and his dexterity is 12, I guess. Is it? Yeah, it is 12. So, yeah, he goes after Malky. So, you would hear the crowd start to fall silent and you see a roiling orb of black smoke appear above you. It grows, pulsing with a unholy light before it takes form in like a cape, twirled around this very large vampiric looking man's back, who I have put to large size to make his token stand out more, but is probably actually closer to, one of you guys' size. As he materializes in the middle of the arena.
For the first time, no one has seen him before.
No one has seen this AI generated art I stole.
Ooh, don't say that out loud.
And he appears and looks down at you all, a big grin on his face, and he goes, "So these are the mortals here to slay me? Ah, we'll see about that." And before he gets his chance to do his cool epic opening, four of you get the chance to hit him, so off you go. Oh, I just cancelled comp. Fuck!
You sure did.
Whoops.
Oh no. Hit Control Z.
Alright.
Free controls.
Everyone
Everybody
attack.
take a hit. Woo! James,
Whoops, that was a big fuck up from my...
I said, we all get as many turns as we want. There are no rules. Everything is permitted.
No, roll it again and I'll move you into where you were.
What if I get a better roll?
Too bad.
What if I don't like?
You got a 20.
Yeah, I want the top. Can you get better than 20?
No.
I know, man. What if I have elective
24
spinal
can see
surgery
zero,
to have one more dex to then be a +5?
It's very similar to what it was before.
It was Z, Claude, Malky, and Veraciel, I think.
Yes. Well, yes. That looks right. His name is Avlarorod.
Or a Vorlus, that's right.
I have
I
a
don't
question.
like what that sounds like.
Or a Vorlus. That looks about right. Okay, Z, you're up.
Oral Warless.
Just move to here. He's right there.
Yeah. So you like dash
I'm
forward,
going-
hopping over the rock.
Yep. I dash forward, hopping over the rock, and I'm just gonna try to just cold cock this guy right in the throat.
Smack.
As he's like, and now I will. So let's see. No, not that. We're going to do. Now we're just gonna do regular attack dexterity, and this is target. So attack normal. Does a 27 hit?
27 hits, yes. Roll your damage.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just because that's not the right damage number. Actually, no. Let's go with the dagger for this one. So go with the normal rolly roll. Oof, that's gross.
Yo.
6 psychic. Does that look like that worked against him?
It looks like it worked, but he doesn't seem to be particularly phased, which is a way of saying that, yeah, he just has a lot of health.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure psychic he wasn't like immune.
Immune to psychic.
With that, cool. So one of these bad boys then, just to see if it does anything.
What is that? Stunning strike? Sure.
Yes, this is 16 plus.
Right.
Don't roll a 20 billion.
He rolled a 13. So he is
Well.
immediately stunned.
Now I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have some of those legendary boys?
He may. He's not using them, though.
Ooh, oh, yeah, no, that's fair. It's like, why wouldn't he? Yes, of course. So stunned. So I'm going to roll my next attack with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So still target. Let's see if I can do my turn a little faster than I normally do. Here we go. 23. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Sweet. So we are going to do the damage roll, and we are going to do.
We are going to be a little bit German.
We are going to do the sneak attack. So that's going to be a total of. Wait, where did the damage go? What the hell? Okay, it's up there. Okay, 5 plus 5. So that's 10 psychic damage plus 17 psychic. Alright, and then we will get a flurry of blows going while he's here, just for funsies. Attack. Normal. No, wait, at advantage. Sorry. One more normal. 19, does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'll just roll my other attack just to see, because I'm going to be hard rolling these dice anyway. 24. Okay, so 2d8 plus 5. No, plus 10. Alright, so that's going to be a total of 20 bludgeoning damage. Pop. So he goes to have a really cool speech, and I immediately just hell combo him.
Very good.
Yep, turn. Done.
All right. Claude, you're up.
I have a
Oh
question.
no, he's barely injured.
Mm-hmm.
Does well first okay. Does silver that's werewolves, right? Not vampires?
There are certain creatures, if they're hit by, are immune to damage unless it's silvered. So yeah.
So like silverware.
If it was real silver.
That's real silver.
What are we
I
doing
assume
here?
It is. So I'm gonna throw my Pokeball out and say I choose you, forks and knives. Alright? Because I haven't got to use the spell and I've been so excited to use the spell. So, I would like to attack with 10 forks and knives, which I believe is...
Yeah, 10 forks and knives. Okay, hang on.
I don't... Yeah, so...
No
And
spoons, though?
he's stunned. Well, spoons too. It's a case of silverware. All of the silverware you can imagine. In fact, I think one, like a fork, knife, and a spoon, is like one object. All right, they're like a set, one setting per object.
Are they each their own little tiny?
My
thing,
God,
or
you
do
were
they form-
prepared.
or do they form into like one, like living armor, basically?
They're a fork and knife man.
Why is it
No.
Lumiere from the live action? I need to know.
Where's the fire?
Also, there's my silverware set that I did get. Just in case.
Mhm.
You know, we needed to link it. You didn't, you know. Hey, yo, it's a box of spoon and knives. All right, so.
Hang on. Something
Okay,
is
let's
going to
do it.
happen.
Oh my God, you're actually summoning them. That could be up to, I believe, 10d4 plus 40 bludgeoning damage. Woo!
Wait, how many?
I can
does it
summon
say
10.
how many?
10 max. 10 tiny objects. I could summon. I think it's like there's how much they count. So I think it's 10 tiny objects. I believe. 10 non-magical objects within range. Tiny being 10.
Hmm. What level is the spell for this again?
5th level. Do you need their stats?
No, I've got the stats.
Okay.
It's a 5th level spell.
Correct.
Oh.
Correct.
You didn't just want to summon one huge
Alright, so
silverware
Vash.
man.
Something happened.
Oh no.
So first of all, where are you deploying? Where are you fucking deploying the boys?
They're coming right over the water. Like sharks. They come out of the ocean.
Alright. It's fucking like predator.
Dolphins.
Yeah, predator dolphin drones fucking fly out. Meow. They go and get rid of.
He's stunned, so I also think they get to make the attack with advantage. Right? Yeah.
Something's happening though, apparently.
I'm
Yes,
just
that's what I'm
saying. Okay.
So-
Okay.
No, your arcane knowledge lets you know that a counterspell just went off and barely failed.
Oh.
It very clearly did not come from him. It came from something unseen.
Okay.
There are other predators about.
Good to know. I will share that information with nobody. Just kidding. With my party. I'll be
Alright.
like, alright, well, it seems like there's other magic wizard bastards about.
Cool.
I did mention that he might fight with invisible allies when we were doing the rundown of people we might
Yes,
fight.
yes, monkeys, you did a good job and you let us know things.
And yet no one remembered till Claude said anything.
Well, Malkis, I forgot. Because I was just like, wow, Malkis, why'd you cut your hair in the arena? And you were like, I gotta be top 1 fuckable or something. And I was like, oh, and I forgot what you said after that. So,
I would not cut my hair here and there in hell.
I don't know. I think you saw Karlak walking around
It'd
and
be
you
a
were like,
terrible
I want to
idea,
look
you
like
def-
her. Cut your hair.
So I'm not
You
going to
definitely
roll
don't
for
wanna
every
leave pieces of
single.
yourself in hell.
Roll for every single one.
No, that's going to take 10 minutes. I've done an average. They did 40 points of damage.
Whoa! Barely injured, at least. Now, can they go back into the ocean as my bonus action? Because I believe I can control them. So can I
Look
control
how
them?
many
to
there
go up?
are. It's so fun.
They
Can
have
I-
30 feet of movement. You can
I want to
give them a
send them
general
into the
order.
ocean. They don't need to breathe,
All right, you can. Okay.
right? Am I wrong? They
No,
don't.
that's
They're not
You're-
humans.
You were gonna tarnish them, leaving
Oh my god.
You
So
command your
clever.
animated silverware to go down and out. All right, that's your turn.
Actually, wait. Can I send them up?
You can see them wherever you want. They have
Okay, I
30
want
feet of
them to
movement.
go. Yeah, they can fly. Can they fly up? Well, I mean, yeah, they're silverware. They're flying already. Can
Yeah.
they? Can they fly into the
Animate
air?
object does have a fly speed for tiny.
You got brought a
Oh,
snack.
I'm just trying to think, because I'm scared someone's gonna freeze. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter if they freeze the ocean, because they would have to freeze the entire ocean.
Are they going
It's
up or
very
down?
hard to freeze salt water.
Gotta make a choice.
Oh, salt water, yeah. Okay, yeah, send them in the ocean. No, I'll hide my little sharks, my children.
All right, I'm not going to change their
Yeah,
fucking
that's fine.
feet. I'm just going to say
They're
that in motion.
The
Anything
little
else,
edges,
or is
the
that you?
knives above the water,
That-
like tiny fins.
Yeah, they turn into, you know, like a little fish. I think that's all I can do. So that was my bonus action, actually. So yeah.
All right. Cool. Varasil, you're up.
All right.
First things first, Varasil. Give me a perception roll, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, never mind. Sorry. I can't order the bird, right? Because that is also a bonus action. I think.
You have already ordered your knives. You can't do both.
Yeah. It's already bird.
I have a weird thing to bring up in a second.
Sure.
Sorry.
Varasil,
Funny
you
story.
notice... Yeah, so you notice two things with that. Just next... where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. You
Yeah, sorry,
spy,
I was already moving by the time you told
Yeah.
me the perception.
You spy, as you're moving, a little ship on the ground. Just... You
A
spy a shimmer. You see a little guy. He's been hanging out there. You can see him, like, watching, peeking up over the head with a little cackle going... And you can see the residue of magical spellcasting on his fingertips. Potentially the source of the counterspell.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What kind of creature is it?
It is an imp.
An imp with counterspell. Fuck that guy in particular.
Stab him.
Also, apparently the
I plan to.
bird has its own initiative, so I can order it without a bonus action. But
Oh, sure.
yeah,
okay, I'll
it's
just
technically
bird
part of our initiative. But
All
it
right.
can't attack.
All right,
but
so
yeah.
hang on. That's the
There
imp
you go.
there, that little thing?
That little bastard.
Rolled higher than the vampire.
All right, bird.
That's too good. Again, my unseen servant too.
Poor little bastard.
You're going to rage.
I don't like that your bird is called a blood hawk.
Well,
Bloodhawk.
that's part of
All
my,
right. You rolled a
Be
20
so
against the
hawk,
arena
that's
helper. It is not going to do very good.
No.
Roll for damage, Ro.
Yep, sorry.
All right, describe how you kill this little bastard.
Does he die?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe he's gonna turn into a dinosaur or something.
Basically, as, like, Varasil is running past, he kind of skids to a halt, spies him, and just, like... She
Bonk!
looks from the big bad guy, and then back to this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and then just kind of wraps him up real hard with Arvos.
All right. You fucking smack it. You hear this like, no. You just fucking hit him. He's sailing off into the water and lands with a plop. And then
Can
you
I-
hear a loud brrr from the arena above you. And you see a large number appear in the sky floating above you as well. And it's like, all right, everybody.
Oh!
That has been found, which means you get to spin that wheel.
Ah!
All right, Ro.
What have you done?
Please roll 4d100 for me.
Oh! Oh my god.
That's not fair. Yes.
137.
Who is that? Maybe it'll drown because it's in the water.
It's just a turtle.
A giant sea turtle! Ah!
Ah!
All right.
A
Ah!
regular
no.
turtle.
Just a regular turtle sinks to the bottom.
Yeah. Not even like a good one for swimming. Just
Oh!
Like, no, I must bag it.
It hits the water. It
What
floats there for a bit,
is that?
sinks below the water, and then there is a burst of light as a giant snail emerges where it once was.
I fucking hate that.
Dinner time.
The snail just seems. I mean, it's a snail. You can't exactly learn much about it, but you know, it's there.
Wait.
It's having a time.
Wait. This is salt water, and there's a snail in the salt water.
It is hell water, Billy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not. We're not in the ocean.
It is plot water for whatever nonsense I think of the cup.
I wanted
it's water
to
in the middle of an arena.
water, so it's
Fresh
like,
water.
no!
This water's whatever the fuck I say it is, Billy.
All
Give it a
right,
program.
you're up, bro. You still got actions. There's this fucking giant snail emerges, and if you remember the rules of polymorph, it can still cast spells, I believe. I think.
No, nope.
Can't?
It gets everything that a snail gets. So whatever this creature has, that's what it can do.
All right. 15 will hit because it is a giant snail. It is not exactly the most dangerous thing in the world.
The only thing is, I guess when we hit this one and
Snail.
it takes damage, it's not going to turn back.
That's
Correct.
all right. Well, the snail doesn't exactly do particularly well against the fucking large magical blade, and you just
Goodbye,
kill it.
snail.
There you go. Goodbye, snail.
Snail Mucus is a beauty fad right now. I bet we could make a lot of money.
Wait, was that a flail snail or a regular snail?
Yes. That's just regular giant
it's-
snail. It's a big old giant snail.
Okay. Because if it's a flail snail, we need to get its shell. It's worth a lot of money.
It's from WBTW, page 234.
That's my turn, by the way.
All right, you killed a snail. Hell yeah. Okay,
Appropriately,
you're up.
hell yeah.
Naoki is just confused for a second, watching like all of a sudden a giant snail appear.
Give us a perception roll while you're confused.
Oh. Use True Sight, Malkeys.
Not the thing I have.
Oh.
So,
World of
Use your
Warcraft.
elven eyes.
Elven eyes.
Doesn't
All
Gold
right.
still need to do a bird thing?
Yeah, you skipped my bird.
Birds
Oh wait, no, it's after
birds
Malkeys.
next.
It's after
Birds
Malkeys.
next.
It's after Malkeys.
You spy a little boy blending into the surroundings as the shimmer of invisibility as the imp sits behind you, cowering behind a rock, being like, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me.
But then you do.
And then it locks eyes with you.
fucking little counterspell turrets.
Hold it, Malkeys. Hold it.
Now I know what you want to do, and I'm gonna suggest you don't do that.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 5.
Is it 2?
No.
Does that mean I win?
No.
Aw.
I've got
Well,
some bad news.
Time to hit
You're
the dusty
going
trail.
It
Do
was
you
4.
breathe? Do you breathe?
I am not obliged to answer that question, officer.
Don't you have a bag of holding?
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Bag up! Bag up!
I hope it doesn't turn anything big.
Doesn't matter. It's a pocket dimension.
In the pocket dimension, that's right.
But that has a pocket dimension with all of our money. It's gonna pop out. Like,
The pocket dimension from a bag of holding does have a size cap.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
true.
big thing. It'll pop the bag.
It's like, what, 5 by
That would be
5, 2
very
by
funny.
2, something?
I think
Alright,
it's,
what
it's,
you-
it's a bigger. Depending on the bag,
okay.
too, doesn't it?
I was gonna say because
Yeah, it
like
is.
5x5 makes no sense for the literally the amount of money that's in it.
Money's not that big.
We did it based on weight.
yeah.
I say I put Natvari in the bag before.
What are you trying to say?
5 by 5 would fit in that, Mari.
All right, Malky, you're gonna bag the
I'll
imp. You're gonna do something else.
Just do it.
Do
Put
it.
the imp in the bag.
I mean, it's funny as hell. Big. Should definitely do it.
Big. All right, what would that be? A physical?
Grapple check. It's
It'll
a
be a
grapple.
grapple check.
Alright.
Just a contested athletics check.
Grapple.
Little dude's
It's a
so
grapple.
fucked.
Oh, he might not be. I don't have very good athletics. Fun fact.
Oh, he rolled a
Oh.
7, so if you can beat that,
That is beating
Yep.
that.
you did. 16. All right. Well,
he just slides next to him, grabs him, and stuffs him in the bag.
not again.
What do you
Please
say?
roll.
Again?
Please roll 4 D100.
We can also just, you can roll, you can do, roll D426 or whatever the number was.
Yeah. Because you're losing 1 through 3 if you do it this way.
Mm-hmm.
How many was it? 442?
248.
There you go.
Let's see.
Ruh-roh.
Oh God, I'm clicking everything I shouldn't.
It's a turtle.
It's not a turtle.
Turtle,
It's an
turtle.
He turns
If
into
we
an
don't
imp.
get turtle, I'm gonna be so mad.
Chives anyway.
He dies, becomes a different imp.
Well, let's see. It turns into something, but you don't know what it is because it stays dead.
Yay!
Well, when we
just
open
know
up
for
the bag,
funsies?
Yeah, when we open up the bag, will it come out?
I mean, you'll know later when
Yeah.
the bag opens.
Well,
back
no,
up.
no, because you have to like
Yeah,
think
you have
about
to
what
know
you want when you pull
pulling
into
out of the
the
bag.
bag. Unless you dump it
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
I
completely.
want whatever that imp turned into, grab.
I guess.
Yeah, well, there is now something dead in your bag of holding. Congratulations.
I want to know what it is.
Yeah, you have to share.
What happens when
No,
you turn a bag of
you will
holding
find out at
inside
some
out?
point.
You can dump it completely out.
Yeah, you can flip it.
Okay, that's what I was. Can you turn a bag of holding completely inside out to clean it out?
You can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, then
You
yeah.
just do
Wait.
that now.
That's a
No,
bonus.
it has all of our
action
money
to
in
pull
it. Don't
out.
do that.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Do it later.
All right.
Yeah, for
Anything
my
else?
second.
me.
For my second attack, I assume that was one. That counts as one
That,
attack.
that counts as one. Yeah, sure.
Slay
Do
the
that.
rich!
Slay the rich.
Slay the rich!
No.
Great hand!
The 2.5-year-old piece of loot is finally coming to get used.
With advantage! Let's go!
That's fucking hard.
It's fucking hotkeys
Oh,
never
grudges.
work.
It doesn't help that this was set up on a previous version of the D&D build, and now it's all fucked.
I can't even cast it from the thing because it says it has no ammunition.
That's fine. Just link it.
I did. It's in. Yeah, I did. It's in chat, and even when I hit attack, it just says, "Bow grudges has run out of its designated ammunition."
Well, that's you're actually out of arrows.
There's just no air.
Did he ever have arrows?
Yes. Yeah, he had arrows. He had 20, and now he has 0. He's used them all.
Oh shit!
You,
But I've got the
You can shoot
arrow
arrows.
Yeah,
thing.
he has the rich
Try-
one.
Yeah, try with the rich one. Give it a go. See what? Can you do it now? Yeah, it wasn't equipped.
Oh no.
Okay,
what
so
Yes,
the-
never
setting
have
that
gone into
Uguba.
a battle with no arrows.
Yeah, I'll give you 5 arrows. Just there we go. There's
5?
arrows. 5 arrows. It's 5 shots.
It's
That's
okay.
enough.
He has the Peacekeeper or whatever gun.
Oof.
17 still hits. All right. So DC 17 Constitution saving throw. Now, old mate does have magic resistance, which I'm going to give you as a free piece of information. But for the rule of cool, I'm going to say I'll just do a regular DC roll. So I actually want this fucking arrow to work and not just hit him and fall off like it has in the past.
Yep.
It's a Constitution.
Plus, if we get rid of it now, you can't accidentally prick yourself and die like sleeping.
Oh, he rolled a 12.
60-10!
Yep. Do your regular attack. Do your regular damage plus a 60-10.
Plus sneak attack.
Mhm.
Oh.
Plus, I'm gonna spend a psychic. Or spend a bow grudges charge.
Okay. All right. Let's see how hard you can hit him.
26.
So it's 26 just from the regular, what you call it?
Mhm.
My regular attack.
How? Wait, what?
35.
That's from my regular bow because of
The charge on the bow grudge.
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter, dex bonus, bracer, archer, bracers of archery.
But you have a +6 and a +4 on the bow? What?
Yeah, but I have dex of 22.
That's the 6. Okay. And then I guess the bow has a bonus. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's a terrifying weapon.
Got any sneak attack there?
Yeah, I forgot what the thing also is for the bow grudges. That's an additional D6 for the bow grudges psychic thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or D8, sorry.
D8.
Yeah. Yep. It regains 1d6 charges at dawn.
Alright, so it's 2 damage.
Snake attack.
Sneak attack.
It's 8 damage. 8, 2,
All right.
10, grade 5.
That's a shitload of fucking damage.
But wait, there's more!
81.
What else do we have? Ah!
Said.
There, use your
That
ray
was-
gun. Use your ray gun. We got.
That was 81, by the way.
You did 81 damage.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Because it's 51 from the first, or 61 from the first part, and... No, wait.
That is the.
No, I'm bad at math. Hold on.
Navari starts
Yeah!
to chant. Navari
Oh,
starts to
no.
chant. She looks at
71,
Claude and
just
she goes,
71.
Slay the rich.
Slay
Slay the
Slay
rich.
the rich.
Slay the
Like,
rich.
oh, Rich.
So, does 22 hit with the beamcaster?
It does.
Yes. You could have given us a Covenant rocket launcher.
I'm glad I did it.
It's
Jesus
30.
shit. 30 radiant damage.
And then because I'll use my other attack from
Oh!
action surge to use the automatic hit.
Mhm.
The
Ah!
automatic jacked up hit.
Ah!
It's 37 more damage.
Yeah.
Castus,
Remember to deduct the
Yeah.
charges?
you're missing 10 total damage on that. You did not add your dex mod.
Ah!
On all of the hits or just one?
The
10
two.
total.
Those
Oh,
last two did not add his dex mod.
It's got a plus 10 on it, isn't that it?
No,
No, that's your
It's
sharpshooter. that you
The
did,
dex
my
was
guy.
plus 6, right? So it's just. Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
add that.
So plus 12, sorry.
How much in a total turn is that?
Jesus,
math,
what is this
people?
man at?
Do
He's
the
gonna turn
math.
into something. Oh my god.
Do the math.
Alright.
What is that at?
So
How much-
that's a lot of damage.
How much damage?
I'll
was that?
calculate it out. Hold on.
Alright. That your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, Malky just fucking Ghostbuster blasts him.
Bloodhawk, you're up.
Alright, to follow up that amazing turn, I'm gonna do something even more profound. I'm gonna hold the help action and fly 30 feet.
Perfect. Alright. Here's
Or well,
Sons.
okay, I'm gonna move over him, but you know, if I can't move him, so if you wanna, yeah, there you go, and then hold the help action for Claudie Boy's turn.
There's no way that's right. Hold on.
That's my turn.
Alright. He's stunned, so he misses his turn until the start of Z's turn, I believe. How it works.
Yeah, no, the end of my turn, weirdly.
End of your turn. Okay. Doesn't it being the end of your turn mean that you can't reapply the stun because stun lasts? Stun doesn't refresh.
We could say yeah.
I think that's-
Technically, no, but
I don't remember.
Stun lock the boss. Stun lock the boss.
Natavari, you're up.
Hello.
Can you
Not
please
much.
give me a perception roll?
Probably. Will it work? Who knows?
Kill him, Navari. Fire hawk! Fire hawk!
15. 15 plus
Okay.
0 plus 0 plus 0.
Very good. Alright. You're up.
Damn it. My eyes aren't good, you guys. Not what I was going to
Malky
do.
dealt a 160 damage in a turn.
Dang, duh. So not what I was going to
Some
do
of it
something
radiant.
cool. But then she was like, oh my god. No, I'm still gonna do the cool thing. So she also has a spell that she has not used yet, and it does not summon silverware.
Shame. It could.
Oh, my silverware. That was legendary. My silver sharks.
Sorry.
Oh!
Didn't mean to click that.
Demon summoner.
Summon draconic spirit.
Demonic
Alright.
spirits.
Alright. Something's gonna happen. Ooh, what is it? Are you one? Let's see. And Draconic Spirit is 5th level. Sure. Okay.
What is the dragon you choose?
Oh
the
no,
family.
he's holding his face. He's like, I want it to happen, but I rolled too
I
good.
do, yes. You go to cast it, and a counterspell from an unseen source.
I counterspell them.
Counterspell the counterspell?
Unseen.
I do.
Alright, sure. I'm going to say that you can do that.
I got you. I have you, friend. I don't.
You can't see where the counterspell is coming from, but
Yes,
you
so I
get a
hit that
general
Mari
feeling.
with it. No, I'm just kidding.
You have a
You
general
double
feeling it's
counterspell.
coming from your southwest. You feel the magic roiling up. battered out of the air before anything happens.
Yeah, Claude
His
turns
southwest
around.
or my southwest?
His southwest.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Mo's southwest.
Okay.
Or
So like,
Welcome, Mo's.
because his southwest could be my northeast.
yes.
Cool.
Yeah, so
The
they're like
answer is
here.
still yes.
All right.
They're somewhere here.
So what exactly? You call forth a draconic spirit. Sure.
Dragon.
You'll never guess what kind of
Agron.
What kind? A silver dragon.
fucking
Because-
red dragon for fire.
What?
All right.
Summon a garlic dragon.
Now what?
No.
Not
the way.
He's not a vampire.
I'm hoping to have an idea of where Claude thought that the counterspell's coming from, so I can put the dragon on top of it.
Sure. So let's see. Ally shares your initial count and turn immediately after your obeys your commands. All right, cool. You can give your dragon some command,
Yes.
and I will also give you permissions of the dragon token so you can see what it does.
I pulled up the character sheet, but it's gotta be on the thingy too, so. Hello, dragon. How you doing?
Configure ownership. Where is Michelle?
Draconic
Yeah,
spirit.
try now. Double click it. I'm guessing you can see everything.
I can also pop it out. Very exciting. Okay. The icon looks kind of bluey green, but it's definitely mostly red because it's a red fire.
Phoenix.
Yeah. You guys want the phoenix? What goes
We want the
so
phoenix!
well with the phoenix?
Fire!
A dragon!
That too!
Yeah, dragon. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. What am I going to have?
What happens when the dragon gets killed?
It just
Does
goes
it
away.
roll on the Does it roll on the
Spell
table?
stops.
It turns into something.
All right.
my-
I tried to drop
Unfortunately, I
it
don't
on
know.
top of the imp. Did it work?
Kill all the silverware.
Honestly, it hits the imp and the imp's reveal. It doesn't damage the imp. It sort of like dodges itself out of the way and looks like goes, "This was the worst job. They said it would have good benefits. This is not a good benefit."
You're a snack now.
I'm a snack.
All right. You don't have to be a snack. The dragon
Really?
flies.
She's looking
Yeah.
like a snack, though.
Yeah.
Even
yeah.
after I counterspelled you.
What's
Yeah.
your business?
You get fucked.
Yeah, but only because I don't have enough spells to kill you this time. You better run.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take this to actually. Okay, so the dragon has multi-attack.
Yes.
Spell. It can make rend attacks equal to half spell levels rounded down. So 2, and its breath weapon.
It's actually missing a whole lot.
Well, la.
Also, it won't show me the stuff.
Under features.
Like when I click rend, it starts to open and then it closes again. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
send
weird.
you what I have, and you can
Sure,
tell
just
me
tell me
if
what you
I
want us to-
can use this or not. It says to use the stat block from a dragon, and I picked adult red dragon.
From
It's a lot. It's a lot of good stuff. It's a lot more
I would
than
be
what's on
shocked.
this.
Yeah, you would not be able to summon a CR 17 monster at with a 5th level spell. I'll say that.
Well, what does it say?
I do believe Draconic Spirit has a stat block. Give me a moment.
Oh, it does say Draconic Spirit stat block. I misread it. Sorry.
Okay.
I will look that up instead because I can't see the stuff in here.
Oh, okay.
Draconic Spirit. My bad. All I read
Actually,
was
maybe I
stat block. There we go.
Maybe able to resum.
Does it do rend, multi-attack, and breath weapon and shared resistances? And that's it?
Yes. Like I can see the things, but when I open them up, they just close again. I can't look at them.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Maybe I
Which one was set as hostile?
if I hit edit, I can actually read it. But I pulled it up anyway, so I'll just read from that. It's fine. We're good.
There you go, Michelle.
What's up?
Sent you a picture of it.
Oh, I have it up. Thank you,
Catwalk.
though.
Yep.
I pulled it up on the website. Anyway, let me read this real quick because this is not what I thought I was working with, so my bad.
That's okay.
Okay, so I get one of its resistances, whatever it may be. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison.
If it's a red dragon, that would technically be fire. I'll let you know.
Yay. You're fire resistant.
Fire-
Yay.
No, they have more than just fire resistance. I remember that. Because I was like, wow, that's so useful. Oh wait, no, they have other stuff. So I can pick a different one. But I'm not worried about
you
that
can
right
share
now.
that.
Yeah.
Just pick an element type.
Can
I-
I share that with
'cause I
everybody,
saved you.
or is it just me?
Just you.
That's fine. Okay. I'll worry about it later. Multi-attack. Number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So 2. 2 rend attacks. So we will do
And
that.
a breath weapon.
Cool. Now I understand what the fuck's going on. It's gonna rend the imp.
Oh no!
There it is.
You
Or is
lied. You said you wouldn't kill him.
I did.
12 does not hit.
What's multi-attack, so you get to do it again.
That's true. You get to go again.
Well.
The imp fucking hits Alt on its keyboard and dives out of the way for democracy.
No one like that.
Firehawk! Firehawk! This is Borderlands 3 and you will be Lilith.
Hmm.
Can she just be
We all know
Lilith
how
from
that
Borderlands
ends.
2 instead?
Do we know how that
Even
ends? In a
worse.
live action movie.
That's
with
even
good
worse.
actors?
No,
Still got your breath weapon.
I do,
No,
but I
Borderlands
wanted
3
to
the
use
game.
it somewhere else.
Arr. Can you add a D4 to your attack?
I'm saving that. Actually, there's no reason for me to save that. Is there?
Yep, you can use your reaction for that, sure.
Can I use it on the previous one? Because I was
Yep,
going to
that's
use it
fine,
there.
that's fine.
Thank you.
50% chance to fix it. Well, actually, 75% chance to fix it. Oh, there you go. All right. That
He
first
gets
one will
one
hit.
time.
Roll damage. 26 plus 4 plus. Does it roll the spell's level as well? Oh, it does. Neat. Okay, well, describe how it ends the.
All right.
Oh no.
Not the is like, oh yeah, I'm not going to hit you. But he is. And the dragon just kind of, almost like a cat, where it's like knocking a glass off the table, like, kind of.
Just smacks it. All right. You know what time it is. Roll us 4D100.
Are you sure you don't want me to do 442 or whatever it was?
You can do 442 if you want. Whatever you wish.
1D
What is it?
442. No dice
I
roll
like-
because that's not the real thing.
I like it. No.
343.
The draconic spirit did it.
I like it better when all the dice fall.
Me too.
It's more dramatic. But what are 1, 2, and 3 in the book anyways? Are they that spooky? Oh no. What can I counter? Oh no! No!
What?
Oh, penguin!
It's a giant penguin.
As it gets knocked over and dies, there's a burst of like glittery magic that spreads out in a wider area and it turns into a swarm of penguin.
A swarm of penguins.
A swarm of penguin.
Your natural enemy because they're ice in your fire. This is great.
Are they mad? Can we tell if they're mad? If they're just
They are
chilling?
they are not particularly happy.
It's
Oh.
March of the Penguins.
Sure, it's a good thing that penguins aren't exactly known for their what the fuck, these abilities.
Fierce battle prowess.
Yeah, for their amazing battle skills.
What are their battle skills? Would you share with the class if they're not too secretive?
You'll find out when they have their turn. Which
Oh,
they will
God.
have, it looks like, since they didn't die immediately. Alright, anything else, Nat Barry?
Yeah, the dragon still needs to do its breath attack.
Wow, there's a
Penguin.
swarm of penguins in front of you.
I really wanted to go and hit the vampire though.
You can hit the vampire if you want.
The
Do they
forks
use
are underwater.
fish
Yeah, I mean, you could do it. It won't hit the forks. They're underwater. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, the forks are underwater.
yeah.
But like, I don't want to just leave these silly penguins here.
It'd be kind of
yeah.
funny to watch them swarm over
Honking angrily.
No.
They can't get up to me. I'm 40 feet in
Be
the
like,
air.
penguins, no!
I mean, I'm up in the air. They would have to climb. I don't think penguins can climb. They don't have hands.
You're in the air? How?
I'm 40 feet in the air on
The
a rock.
rocks are up higher.
Yeah, the rocks are
They
high.
can't get to me.
Yeah, the rocks are only 10 feet higher than the basic ground, is what the.
Do I
How
need to
tall
like,
is
increase my
How
height?
tall is a penguin? And I know they can't climb because they'd be drowning.
Penguins do the like swimmy jumpy thing.
I can swimmy jumpy thing, that is true.
My forks are gonna fight the penguin.
Oh my god.
Alright, what are you doing with your draconic spirit?
The draconic spirit actually kind of does like a. I was going over here, but like, do you guys want me to take care of?
I look at Natvari and I go, "Leave those beasts to me, Natvari."
Okay, and the dragon takes flight.
Alright.
in my best Hector impression.
So, real quick before it flies away, penguins will get an attack of opportunity against the dragon.
Will they?
Question for you before they get an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
What is the range on their attack?
5 feet.
Okay, sometimes swarms are weird and they have like 0 and have to be inside you.
Well, we're giving
0
There you
feet
go.
reach, yeah.
it rolled a 9. There you go. You are free to
Goodbye.
leave the penguins.
Okay, now we do breath attack.
So is this a table you made, Anton, or somebody else make this table?
This is the plutonium import all beasts in D&D table.
Oh
Gotcha.
no! Cook that beach. Cook that beach.
Alright.
Make
6
make
fire.
it.
That's it?
What?
It's 2d6.
Yep.
It's free damage though. Like it's
Yeah. It's part of a multi-attack from a creature that you summon that gets free turn.
I guess.
yeah, pretty good.
Should just roast eat the birds.
My mortal enemy. They are mine. I know how to fight these beasts from my hometown.
Don't tell me never gave you nothing that you asked for, I guess.
Alright.
Hector and Tholgrem wants to fight demons. I want to fight penguins. So those
Sure.
are my
May I
enemies.
make a small request?
You may.
My original roll was a 12. It didn't matter because I was last in the initiative originally.
But now you're above the penguins. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
No worries, champ. Alright, that's you.
The penguins.
1 second. I'm checking my bonus actions. You know what? Fuck it. I will put on my fancy fire feet.
Fancy 5 feet.
Oh,
Alright.
nope. I'm not going to do that.
That'll cancel your
Sure will.
dragon.
I'm not going to do that.
Alright.
Done.
Tholgrem, you're up.
Thank you.
Tholgrem, use your fancy fire feet.
So I'm gonna move there. A question: the half plate that I have does using that as its spell, does that count as casting a spell? And follow the
I'd say
typical
it's like
spellcasting rules?
using an item. It can't. Is that in the question of it being counterspelled?
No, it's like, if I cast a spell, then I couldn't also use the plate to cast Power Word Kill. I'm guessing, right? It'd be two, because that'd be two spells.
Yeah,
in
no,
one
I'd
go.
say you could use them both because it's you're activating an item, not physically casting a spell. So I'd say sure.
Since Claude saved my spell, I made sure not to kill the penguins for him.
I will say, I don't have counterspell, so it could get counterspelled, and I can't stop it, and that would be a travesty. Because then I think the
That's
item
that
just
if
kind
they
of
counterspell a
perfect.
power word kill, it was meant to be, because power word kill's a level 9 spell.
It's a level 9 spell, DC 19 to
You have roll a
counterspell.
19 counterspell check.
Up to you.
Okay.
Although I would like a plate of a vampire.
Yeah. So
Like one of those. It's like a commemorative plate, and it like turns into his head, and it's like "Happy Days" names at the bottom or whatever. What's his name?
I could give it as a gift to his father.
Yeah.
Here's your
plan.
kid. He's
Here's
not
your
dead.
plan.
Technically.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be giving a vampire a plate with the potential to cast Power Horde kill?
Well, here's the thing. The other part about this plate is that he can't polymorph because he's in the plate.
Alright, spiritual weapon. Sorry,
It
23
becomes a
hits,
plate
yes.
with a turtle on it.
A penguin plate.
Very good.
So that's bonus action, and so you're saying it's in like using an item is my action, right?
It is, yes.
So I'm trying to. So I don't want to be unfair, but I'd like to attack and then use bonus action. Use my warrior to action surge to then
Action
use the
surge.
plate in second.
Alright, give it a go.
So that's okay. So that's okay. Then I'm going to attack. The 2 attacks from my avatar.
The last ice tank.
The last non-demonic ice tank vendor.
26 hits.
The last ice tank vendor.
Oh, 6. Do I get to do the extra as the?
You do.
Oh.
I'm afraid I'm going to kill him with the other thing though.
It's a price you're gonna have to pay, boy. You don't know how much health he had.
That already used your 20 on the instant disintegrate.
No, I'm saving that 20 for Diablos.
Ugh.
That's my first attack, and then second attack for.
Alright, let's go.
Well,
28 hits.
Come on, Tholgrem.
6.
Tholgrem.
Okay, so those are the
Right.
2 attacks that I would normally get, and then I'll use my action surge to. Where is this? I use it.
Summon the plate.
Use the half plate. The shitty joke item that no one wanted at first.
I don't think any of us didn't want it. I thought we all thought it was super cool.
Especially like a half plate. Half a plate? I don't want half a plate.
Yeah, and then you posted what it was, and it was like, oh.
Alright. So. Describe how you use the plate and how you slay the man.
I pull out this weird half plate thing, and like I guess there's some like engraving written on like the bottom of it around like the ring of the plate, and I just start reading it out loud, focusing on the demon in the center of the arena, and then I don't know, does it like in my head it like sends out the blast wave or like
Sure.
like a shot as it hits. If it like it latches onto him, like wraps around him in like a demonic, not like a necrotic type damage, and then like crushes him almost like a cage, and then comes pulling him back into the plate in reverse.
Sucks
There you
him in
go.
like the
This is
ghost
exactly
from
what
Ghost.
happens. His body falls limp as his soul is pulled out of his form and sucked into the plate, which glows with a ghostly green light as the second half of the plate is mended. And you now have his very upset looking face embossed on a porcelain plate.
We could talk with him though.
You can.
This is our new
This is a very
friend.
weird fight. It's about China. We got the plate, we got silverware, and the dragon.
Oro very. Maybe he could tell us things. He is
I
a
would hope
prince
so.
of
That's
hell.
kind of the point of the spell, right?
A little bit.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
all was just to, kill a bitch.
You love each. Well, he's in the plate
Well.
now.
And that is it for my turn.
Good job,
Roll a
Tholgrem!
D442, please, Tholgrem.
What?
Uh-oh.
Roll a
Still happens.
D442.
Why?
Still
To
happens.
see what
Hit.
it turns into on the plate. Penguin plate. Penguin plate. Turtle
350.
blade.
Okay, near the top. Is it
T-Rex.
spells?
T-Rex.
Polymorpher.
Wait. A polymorpher.
I barely know her.
All right, let's see. Okay, sure. I don't know what this
Put the
is,
blade
but
in your pocket. Is it a Polly Pocket?
No,
It's not. What is it?
Oh no. That looks like a whale. Whale.
Well played.
Oh, that's a land
Wait!
whale.
There's orcas and penguins, mortal enemies. They will fight.
Bro, that orca has arms.
it does.
so
They fight,
as
they
his
fight.
body lies there, it starts to writhe and wriggle as the flesh breaks, clothes peel off, and his form turns into this weird half like orca lizard thing. It looks mad, but it looks significantly less dangerous than the fucking demonic man from before. I'll say that.
He's a zombie.
Didn't even get a turn.
Didn't even get a turn.
Wait,
Anything else?
Smash that thing.
Oh yeah, I guess I can
Point out the penguins to it.
point out the penguin.
No, the penguins are
Okay.
scared of it.
Exactly. He will go kill the penguins. Lunchtime.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go penguins over there.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
It
point
is a
out, I
body.
guess, but
It is a body without a soul right now. It's just a dead body, so it doesn't know its friends because it's a dead corpse. It has no
at
soul.
least dark armor.
Sure.
One more attack.
All right. That'll hit.
Ooh, 14. I'm assuming. Does this also count as a
It does not. This is a beast now.
10 damage then from?
It's
Yeah.
roaring out to the sky, and you smack it, and just like turns and looks towards you,
You're supposed to be dead. Calm down.
towards your soul.
All
All right.
Oh, and as a reaction, I will cast Thorns on myself and
Sure thing.
the soul.
Very good. Thorns in chat, so it's there for people to see. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Michelle, you know what time it is?
What time is it?
England time.
I'm up 40 feet up in the air, right?
Your dragon is, right?
No, I thought he said that the two ends were 240 feet up
The
in the air.
rocks are 40 feet up in the air.
These.
Oh.
The ends are like equal to the ground.
I thought they was 40 feet in the air.
But they hop into, they sort of slide into the water and then shoot
Wait,
themselves
were
up
they?
to here.
Wait. Were they here?
Yeah, they were here.
I want if they're moving. Oh wait. Damn, I was like,
Yeah,
can I
close.
make an attack of opportunity?
You
No,
cannot.
you're 15 feet away.
I would like to use an unarmed strike to punch a penguin.
All right, Michelle, a swarm of penguins is coming at you. They rolled a 1. But you can hear the little in their little beaky voices. They're shrieking at you like, "You lied to us!"
How are you still talking? And I didn't hit you. It was a dragon.
Speaking of dragon, you hear a colossal roar from above you as shadowy dragon descends from on high.
Noise!
Oh no!
It soars through the air and it will land right here. As it lands, this little bad boy happens.
As it flies past my dragon, do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, because it isn't flying past your dragon, it's landing on your dragon.
No, it's not.
No.
Well, unfortunately it is.
Mine's in the air.
Like,
you
no.
can't land on something in the air.
You sure can. It's gonna fucking pull it out of the air. It ain't happy. Dragon fight, that's what's happening.
Okay.
First things first, all creatures within 5 feet of it, or within 15 feet of it, get knocked back 5 feet and catch fire.
Big whoop.
How high up in the air is it right now?
I don't know. It's landing. That's how high up in the air it is.
I was saying it's 0 feet because it's landing.
Oh, okay. So, but since I'm up on the rock, I'm not within 15. Got it.
Yeah.
Can't move my
Hang on.
dragon.
And my forks and knives are safe under the water, getting ready to hunt their penguin post. I will save you, Netmar.
I just
There you
picture
go.
a fork and a knife each, like, bouncing towards the penguins like they're ready to eat them, like, yeah.
As they're moving, they're mimicking the shape of the orca, so it just looks like a bad art project of forks and knives.
Modern
It's a
art
Forka.
project.
It's a Forka.
Forka!
Oh god, Forka.
Title.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Fork
So
a Wally.
everybody in range will take 7 fire damage as you start to burn.
No.
Does my dragon
Conquer.
have my resistance?
Your dragon has your resistance because of you chose it to be fire. Varaciel is fire resistance, you take half. Tholgrem, I believe you are not fire resistant, so you get
I am
knocked
not.
back 5 feet and take 7 damage to start burning. The Bloodhawk takes 7 damage and explodes.
Oh.
Wait, he's 30 feet in the air.
Okay, then he does.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
my
right, he
dragon
fought.
was in the air too,
That
but
was the thing.
apparently
I was
that
like,
doesn't
isn't
matter.
Tholgrem, like,
Well,
Well,
the
your
dragon
dragon's
is
a large
fucking
creature, not a
spear
tiny little
tackled.
bird.
Gets spear tackled out of the air by the other dragon as it's descending is what's sort of happening there.
Uh-huh.
It's going to go into your dragon.
it's doing this to your dragon, so it's not doing it to us. So this is a win.
I guess
Yes.
so.
And hey, on the flip side, if
Holy
any of
shit,
us
that's a lot
die,
of damage, though.
we
We
get to turn
can
into
turn
a giant creature too.
That's
I could
true.
turn into a dragon.
It might not necessarily be a
I
giant
don't
creature. We
want
could become
to
a
do
swarm
that,
of penguins.
Philip. I don't know that we can turn back.
We can.
Yeah?
He
Says
said,
who?
he said we can.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
long as you don't die before.
Yeah.
he did
As
say
long
that.
as if we die, then we're
As long as
screwed.
we beat their champion.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm
that guy
hoping the
wasn't the
champion-
champion. I guess this guy is.
I'm hoping
Oh,
our champion
no.
is
The whale
the whale
monster
thing.
right now is their
That's
champion, technically.
that's not good.
So, crashes down to the ground. It's got its eyes set purely on the Draconic spirit. It seems to be a territorial little dragon. If any of you could speak Draconic, you would hear it saying some stuff, but I don't think anyone can, so...
I can.
Oh, you can speak Draconic?
Yes.
Alright. You understand that it's quite this is a juvenile creature. It's still quite young, and it seems to be like classic teenager fist fight. It's not particularly impressed that another dragon has entered its realm, and it wants to show him what for. So it lands, bites the dragon at the neck, and like tosses it to the side. As it sort of
what a
hits the
bitch.
ground, a burst of fire and hot air scalds out of it. It turns around, opens its mouth, and roars at Tholgrem and Claude, unleashing a barrage of lavary slag at you. Need you all to make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. Click that dex button, baby.
Ooh. Nice.
Or
Congrats.
Hey.
Or
Whoa!
you take half damage. You take half
No,
to 34.
no, on a fucking 20, we take any damage. The fact that me and
Yes.
Tholgrem backflipped over that, get the fuck out of here with a 2 20s, 2 motherfucking
Don't give
20s.
him that on his rolls.
You take 17 fire damage, and the terrain you're on becomes difficult terrain as the rock is like obliterated.
Oh,
Pretty-
well, me
it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool.
and Tholgrem
Yeah.
are ninjas.
They like back to back, like flipped together opposite directions. Crowds
Only
going.
my rules are-
Ooh.
And one last thing happens. Oh, you got to make a Constitution saving throw there, buddy, to maintain control of your forks. Click that button.
Forka!
Forks
Okay.
are contained.
Was that another 20? No. Okay, sorry, I
No.
just saw the green and I was like, wait, I'll
No,
pay
it just
it.
means success.
Okay.
And you see from the rocks and water a pair of elementals rise to life around you. All right. Z, you're up.
Great. So the rules were we kill the champion and we win?
Yep, but the champion's technically still alive. His body is anyway. Also, what are rules in hell?
It's true.
So much cheating.
Game the system. It's not cheating yet because it's still alive. No, that makes sense. It's just, do I fight the dragon or do I fight the orca man?
Beat
I
up
think
the
I fight
orca!
man.
The orca doesn't have a okay, what I need to know is, does this orca look mindless?
It looks very... Yeah, it looks mindless. It seems like it's running on
David
autopilot.
Stabbity, blades in the blabbity.
It'll go after the penguins. It's natural
Yeah.
prey.
Tasty,
22 to hit
tasty
the orca.
penguin.
Maybe, except it is surrounded by 3 other creatures that are, threatening it. So it may go after the threatening stuff.
That.
Or the fucking pack of forks ready to fly out of their water.
15
their prey.
psychic damage to the orca. Okay. Did not seem to do enough. Punch this time instead of stab.
Stun it. Punch that orca in the face.
16 to hit.
Yep, you can see the tick there, it hit.
Okay. That is going to be 12 bludgeoning damage. Look over to the dude. Look over to this guy. Flurry.
Now, I will put out a reminder. If you want to get your forged Jorman grill, you need to find all these imps before you finish the fight.
Sister.
Never really been much one for a forged German grill. Mostly
Well,
enjoy
Caesar
an air fryer.
What did the Forged German grill even
Fuck
do?
horse
I
meat.
forget.
It cooked the horses.
Got him.
All right.
Well,
Yeah,
it cooked something the size of a horse. It can cook other things.
It could cook a whole cow.
Oh, that was so
Good.
It
shit.
took a whole pack out.
Total
So-
damage on
I
a...
mean,
It
The
could cook
question
like
here-
17 rabbits.
The question here then would be: Does anybody in this group cook?
I'm about to.
The way
I'm
I
about to learn.
the way I will vortex warp that grill into the bag of eating. Don't do it.
Just because it can
Well-
cook a horse doesn't mean it will cook a horse.
If we get it, it is going into that bag,
Oh
and
my
I
god.
dare you to
Don't
go get the
be a
bag.
butthead.
I don't know that it's...
No,
I
it's
don't know what that
okay.
is.
It's
Horse sized. I
okay.
don't
It's
think
okay.
horse in the bag.
Listen, if he's really worried about the fucking forged German grill being used on the horse, and it gets put in the bag of eating, then the only solution is I'll have to put the horse into the bag of eating with the grill.
Or we could just have it
True.
in the future when we're different pirates in space.
Alright, that's my whole turn. Sorry.
All right.
Punch, 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 orca.
Claude, you're up. You've got 2 elementals, you've got a dragon, you've got an orca.
Yeah,
and some penguins.
Loop, Misty Step. I'm a
mean,
Misty
yeah.
Step.
As long as you're within 10 feet of me, you get thorns, so you'll deal damage if they try and hurt you.
Also, Claude, you are on fire,
Okay.
so it'll be an action to put it out.
Oh, we're on fire? Oh, I
Are
thought
you-
we just took fire damage.
Yeah, I thought.
No. 1d10 fire damage from the burning condition, which I believe is a homebrew condition, but give me one moment.
1d10 damage.
Burning is a real condition. I believe.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna Misty Step. So.
Because young red shadow dragon is a real fucking thing. The whirl flame landing.
Okay.
This is a little bit weird.
Could you? Wait, oh, I can move myself. What am I doing? That's 30 feet. This is water, right?
Yes, it's water.
Can I not just step in the water?
You could. You 100% could. That'll put it out.
Okay, just how on fire am I? Like, is my whole body on
You're
fire? Or can I
encased
just, like...
in fire. Yeah.
That's okay. I will order. Wait, are the forks attacking in action? I don't actually remember.
It's a bonus action, isn't it, to command them?
I thought they had their own.
I don't know. You tell me.
Well,
Last
click the button
last
again.
time he said
You
they
can
had their
actually-
own- they had
You
their
can
own,
yeah, as a bonus action, you can mentally command them.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well. I will command my forks to kill the penguin. And then...
Did you not use Misty Step as bonus action?
No, I did.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use my action as Misty Step, I guess.
Alright, I'm guessing you like jump into the water, submerge yourself, do you?
No, because
Fire out.
there is an orca, and I would not like to be eaten by a killer whale.
He's on land. He's on an island.
You could put yourself off of the burning condition by just dunking real quick.
Yeah, you
Yeah, that's what
misty
I'm saying.
step into the water,
yeah.
and then you walk on the
Okay,
land.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Sure.
Alright, what's that? 30 feet? 30 feet was here, right? Oh my god, measure. Okay,
It'd
yeah.
be great
so
if he was like,
there we
another
go.
crab. No.
And then I still have 30 feet of movement, so we're gonna climb on this rock. Whee!
Okay.
Here we go. And
Whee.
yeah, and then what? Before you
Athletics
say
check to
something,
climb
what?
up.
Of course. Of course! I don't have muscles! Does a 1 work?
Ah.
No, you rolled a,
Zero.
you rolled
It's
a
a
zero,
zero.
so it does not work. You
Oh.
stumble back down to the ground and take...
1d6? 2, oh. What, anything over 10 feet or something? No.
You take 1 damage.
1 damage.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah.
And now
That's
you got to
good.
re-roll for your forks. Forgot.
Oh my god, Michelle.
Okay,
oh,
you
okay.
pass. Just pass.
Alright, have the forks beat the
Oh my
shit
God,
out
Michelle.
of the penguins.
You can't use bonus. You use your Mississippi as a bonus action. You don't
No,
have a
I
bonus
used it as
action to
an
command
action.
them.
I use it as an action.
He
Missing
He
didn't.
seven.
didn't, he didn't say that.
So you used your
No.
action to do
Spell.
that, and you used your bonus
Yeah,
action.
cast
to
it as a
command them,
spell.
Oh, okay, so you can actually do that. Okay, sure.
Yeah, bonus action. Fuck up that penguin.
And
Unless
the orca?
no,
No, the penguin.
Michelle is getting jumped by a penguin.
I can't
What's
reach the
the
A
penguin.
bunch of penguins, actually.
They can't reach the penguin.
No, they got 30 feet of movement.
Oh, okay, fuck up the orca then, and then go back underwater.
I think the funniest part would be if Claude lost concentration on the spell, all the silverware gone forever.
Yeah, just floats to the
Underwater.
bottom.
We just need a really
What?
big magnet. Oh no.
No, I could do it again. I could just it says you can find the objects with your brain. So, oh my god,
There you go.
is that the damage?
Wow, look at you.
Ooh, crit.
Also, silver's not magnetic, so we couldn't find it with a giant magnet.
It's only silver plated, Tholgrem.
Yeah, it's technically tungsten steel. Dwarven steel. It's garlic made, just in case there's vampires.
Garlic.
Sure.
All right, Claude, how do your fucking forks kill this thing?
Yeah.
They come up as the orca and fight them as the Forka, and they battle, and they
Okay,
break
sure.
apart and slice the orca up, and let out a magnetic zzz, and then go back underwater. If they can do that.
They can. They can't
And
make
Clark-
it, bzzz, but they can fucking slice it off and go back underwater.
Yeah, and Claude turns around to the penguins and he goes, "You're next!"
All right.
Actually, Claude looks at the penguins and goes, "I've slayed your predator. Now I am your apex predator.
So, and
The
with
Apex
that,
legend at this point.
I am the apex penguin."
with that, the orca falls silent, and the shadow dragon, a like swirl of darkness surrounds it as it phases out, and all the other little fellas around the arena start disappearing as you have slain the champion
What?
and done what you set out here to do.
This was a ridiculous fight.
Wait, what? Bring it back! I want to fight more! What the fuck?
You shouldn't have killed the boss then, Forky.
I wanted to kill the... Bring the penguins back! I demand they come back right now!
Sorry, it's over.
Since
Yeah, with
Tholgrem
that-
is on fire,
Yep. I guess he's gonna
He's
hop
going-
into the water.
Notvar is going to put out Tholgrem's fire.
Okay,
And with
Joel,
that,
so
you hear oh yeah, okay, sorry.
so Tholgrem's like, fuck, he's like on fire, so he like jumps over the side of the rock, and you're like, oh, Navar just like snaps and the fire goes, oh, as he then just like plummets still into the water. He's already jumped.
Just ask for help next time. You not can do everything with fire.
He can't hear you. He's underwater right now.
Wait,
bonus action.
when was
Bonus
the last
action, I
time?
switch with my whatchamacallit, my
Soul.
Which was the
I
last
just
time?
right there.
When was the last time Tholgrem bathed? All right, because if he hasn't bathed, then you can't put out his fire. All right. Someone hasn't seen delicious in dungeon.
If it was my turn, I would have put you guys out. You don't have to have
He
wait.
starts patting him dry.
I understand that now, but I was on fire. I was afraid I had fear for my beard. I had to get to water.
Oh my god, when
Beard
was the
fear.
last time you
Beard fear
didn't
is
have a
very
beard?
And you hear a loud as the crowd all goes wild. Like, and that is game, everybody. It seems like our heroes, our lucky little underdogs, have defeated Vorlus, the son of the Knife Warden.
Fuck
And
that guy!
Wait,
Fuck that
what?
other dragon! Fuck penguins! And fuck stupid land orcas! Phoenix!
let's see how their secondary objectives went. And like you see a picture
Wait.
of a shark being
Wait.
animated. Yeah.
Before we finish.
It's all done. What do you mean before we finish?
We already
Fuck,
did.
It's over.
Fuck. No, I should have just killed myself with the forks. Damn it!
You ended the fight.
Can you expand on that, please, Billy?
Because you said, okay, I don't know how much damage those forks did. What is
They-
that? 20, 30, about 45, 50-ish damage. Someone else could have done that easily. My train of thinking is you said if we were polymorphed but we didn't die, we got something. So if I had the forks kill me, then I would have been polymorphed, and then you would have killed the orca and I would not have died. Therefore getting the whatever prize you had in store.
That's alright. You can hallucinate that into existence. It's okay.
Can I just have,
Prizes to stay
can I
in
just
that
have the
form
forks
forever.
attack me now? Like,
Yeah, if you want.
You can. It won't help anything.
I only have 30 points of
Do
damage,
not
alright?
do that. Do not.
You're right.
You will just murk yourself.
Kestis, do you want to look in the bag?
Oh,
About the bag. About the bag, Cassis. Dump it out.
jump
Something
out.
cool with organs that are sellable from money objects.
Where do you just dump the bag? Like here?
Don't
Oh,
dump
right
it
here is where I
in.
was.
There's money, we can wait.
Alright.
Just wait till later.
A giant rocktopus falls out dead.
Not a rocktopus.
Yeah. Well, also since squids can like crunch down to fit in like really
Yeah.
tiny spots, I imagine it just like slurps out of there.
Yeah. That
Hey,
wasn't
breakfast.
doing too good.
No,
So-
just kicks it into the water. He's like,
So, look up towards the projected imagery above you, and you see a man, like in sort of 6 or 7 frames, suplexing a shark, and then a big cross appears through it. And goes, oh, it seems like that no sharks were suplexed, which means no purple dye for anybody in our squad down here. Better hope that they're not wearing any purple, because they may find that they are going to be a little color blind in the near future. Let's see what else we got.
Wait, really?
And the plate appears, the half plate appears for a moment, and then sort of like clicks together. It's like, oh, but we did see the half plate being used, and it just so happens that our friends down here have a new pocket monster that they are taking with them on their journey.
He's a vampire man.
And last but not least, for the Forged German Grill, and you see a tally out of 8. 2 out of 8. Sorry, 3 out of 8. And it seems like only 3 arena helpers were slain. Most of those imps are going to be collecting their hazard pay this day, but will they collect in the future? You'll have to stay tuned to find out.
These prices suck.
And with that, we are out of time. I thank you. I thank our sponsors. I thank everybody that fought today, and hope that the new proprietors of their souls are kind and, oh no, they're not going to be. They're going to be tortured horribly. Ta-ta, everybody.
Anton.
Yep.
Is there a commentator box?
Yes.
As he's saying ta-ta, can Malky shoot an arrow into the box? So just like thunks into the box while they're saying ta-ta.
You may indeed.
Not like trying to hit him, but just like ta-ta, and then you hear the arrow just like slams into the table next to him.
You hear the spring of the arrow for a split second before it's cut off, and you just hear this like sound as everything gets shut down immediately.
In the distance.
And with that, you all find yourself a soul coin richer for having survived without taking more than half of your health of damage.
Some of them get 2 soul coins because they were wearing this stuff.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's for.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
I have
okay,
3
okay.
soul coins now.
I have 2 now.
Or no, that is that half the soul coins. Right. Or half the health, whatever thing.
Sister, high five me!
What are we doing
Fucking
soul
yeah!
coin guys? And are like, do you want to do it as platinum? Just so it's easy to track? Because I
No.
highly doubt we'll ever get a platinum.
Soul coins are magical items that have uses.
Oh.
Yep.
Do I get 2 for wearing the jersey?
You get 1 for the jersey.
Oh, what?
1, but twice.
Well, he did-
So
Who did 2 matches with your jersey?
Yeah, you have already been awarded it previously.
Tholgrem and Veracio get 2. Oh, and Z also
Z
gets
Andrew
2.
also does.
No, yeah.
Yep.
So then one for this match, and then one for the jersey.
Tholgrem, high five me!
Who's soul
High
coin?
fives.
Hacha! Muckets! Muckets, high five me! Hacha! Ziadri! Ziadri, high five me!
Z Andrew goes to do the high five, but does an aerial over you and high fives you as she does it.
Oh, I feel really lame! Quoi?
Great. With all the fire and the dragons and everything, you were super cool.
Okay, that makes me feel better. Quoi?
Yes.
Quoi, high five me! Crowd! Crowd, high five me! Woo!
You hear the crowd starts roaring in response.
Yeah!
But it's a bit quieter as people have started to leave and blink out and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Now he has to pick his bow back up because he definitely dropped it to use the fucking caster.
Just
Yeah, we did a thing. I almost died.
Did you?
Yeah, in the first match, the one where it was like,
Oh,
you should
yes.
be in the first one because there's fire resistance here. And they were like, I don't give a fuck. Let's smash in that fire's face. That
Yeah.
one was kind of easy though, because of that plate that we got. Like, as much as I think that the prizes we asked for kind of sucked, that plate was very useful.
Yes, and I definitely plan to use it as soon as we go to the since his father is the ruler, when we go talk to him.
Can we give him back? Can we like snap the plate up in half and give him back to his dad so he's not mad? Or maybe he wants his son in the plate. Maybe he wants to put him on the mantle and be like, once upon a time I had a son and he sucked. Here he is.
So,
Maybe
I had a stupid son, and now he's a pretty ornate, decent plate.
you now have your invite to go to the palace in the center of the Agora Floating Knives. You are free to roam. You are free to do as you wish. You are back into an exploration phase of the game.
How much? How much was to get the thing to upgrade your back to get the dex?
Like, I remember like 12,000 gold or something.
With 2 soul coins? No.
Yeah, I think you
No.
have 12,000 gold.
12,000?
No, you have 1,200 gold.
The dex was tendons, and I think it was 8,000 because I
There you
think
go.
I traded a soul coin, and the soul coin only covered like 3,000 of it.
So it's 6. Oh, I need 2,000.
Oh, you
Oh.
don't have 2,000. You have 0.3 thousand. So you have 300.
Correct.
I have 8,000.
Could you loan me like 1,000 so I could get 20 decks? I did save your cool dragon spell, made you very
But
cool,
I didn't
legend
get
in
to do
hell.
very much with it.
No, but now you're like the dragon, sorceress, phoenix, invocation, incarnate, you famous people throw
Does-
money at you.
That does sound pretty cool, but I really want to keep this money in case I come across something cool that I want. Sorry, Claudio.
20 decks, please.
What?
You
It's
need 20
not-
decks for.
Then I have 20 decks, and then I could use a sword, I guess. Honestly.
I don't really need 20 decks.
You're not trained with the fucking sword. Don't
I
have
don't-
martial.
I could
So what
use
you're
a-
saying is you want to undergo demonic surgery to have a weird item placed in your body so that you can say like, "Hey, I found a sword. I can swing it a little."
I
What?
can
That's a
deal.
+5 in dex.
I can
don't-
deal a
you
fifth
don't-
of the damage
Or-
I can do with a spell.
You don't
No,
need it.
I have +4 right now. That would be a +5.
No, it's okay. You don't
Right,
need
but
it.
yeah, but I'm asking for the
Right,
plus
right.
one.
Right?
You're gonna
That's
spend
a
all
good-
that money for a
Right.
plus one to for what reason? So you roll
Dodge.
1 point higher.
So,
Well,
you,
they
yeah,
don't-
so you can do damage with a weapon you don't use.
Yeah, and you'll have 1 point higher on your initiative, which
Give
you're
me a
currently
crossbow.
first.
Give me a
Crossbow you don't use.
Hey,
I
guys.
could though.
But
It's
you, I
not
mean, you
gonna
could
do
use
as
one
much
now.
as your. It's not gonna do as much as your cantrip.
Ugh. Dramatic. So what if I have booming blade?
We need to go kill a
But
guy
you
for
don't.
Brucey, you guys.
I could though. We could buy booming blade. I'm just saying.
But you're not a melee fighter.
I could be Tholgrem if I had
Ye-
one more dex.
No, because you are very squishy. You don't have hit points.
Buy me hit points.
You'd have to
That's
use
not how
like a
that
feat or
works.
something to be able to use weapons. It would be a waste.
I could use a feat because I think next level I get another feat, right?
Do you guys want to go take a nap or like go find the guy we're supposed to kill for Brucey?
Fuck
We
yes.
do still need to find ingredients for the key for the.
Ingredients. Oh yeah, we need to figure out. Well, a lot of those I think we're going to have to go to other parts of health or.
That is right.
And we have to go
And-
to the 3rd level to talk to the Goblin King because I don't want to die.
And I'll mention that Hector has departed to scout around and learn information about some of the other angels that have been trapped in hell that you need to free to earn their blessing.
What a useful thing that he has gone to do.
He has
Well,
angel
yes.
sight. You could say he was an angel for doing that,
Mm-hmm. Bless his heart.
but literally.
Sister, would you like to go find a very much smaller grill that you could maybe cook a chicken on?
No, it's okay.
Are you sure? You seem disappointed about not getting your big ol' Forgy Forge grill.
Well, I wanted it just like a 10-foot long or big grill to threaten Claude Dubois with. It's okay.
Wouldn't it be like super inconvenient to drag around though?
Maybe I could put Arvos in it.
Would Arvos want that? Oh, you mean he would be the grill?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
It's almost like a spooky spirit that inhabits.
So, why do you need to threaten Claude with a grill?
I don't. But it was amusing.
It's cause she likes to threaten Biscuit, but Biscuit can fly, so I don't know how you would even put him
Because-
in a grill.
It's because Claude Dubois is no longer having a crush on the Marquise. He has a crush on Sister now. So Sister's like, I'm going to strengthen your biggest love, Biscuit, and then you won't love me anymore.
Oh.
Right, Claude Dubois?
No.
No? Okay, sorry.
No.
Well, it's not just for Claude Dubois or Biscuit. I mean, it would have been pretty funny if, like, you know, like Claude's got the bag of eating. Imagine if I put someone in the grill in a fight.
Ugh, that's icky.
It happened to you once, it can happen to someone else.
Who got
Alright.
grilled?
Well,
Yeah, you got grills. That's how you came to the mortal world.
Actually-
you got put in the forged Jorman grill.
Oh
Can
my
I-
god, it was a
Can I-
forged grill thing.
I have a question.
Yes,
Yes,
Claude.
Claude
So
Dubois.
much like items can be upgraded to +1, can my silverware be upgraded to +1? And
I
or
wanna say-
bless?
Potentially, if you could find someone to bless it and who's willing to inscribe
In
runes of
hell.
power into your hellish runes
I
of
would
power
love
into your silverware.
Hellfire silverware. Like, that would be kind of a slay, no? What if it could cover everything? We'd have, like, this is my garlic set, and this is my holy water set, and this is
Well,
my fire. You know, I could have different
If you want to do
sets.
that, how would you go about it? What would be your plan to acquire this?
I would ask around for the most grandma person.
Okay.
Find grandma
let's
of
say-
hell.
That right now,
Her name is
Yeah, you probably-
Agnes.
you're probably all going to have a long rest and, recuperate after today's excitement.
Yeah,
So
we
if
got
you want to have a little
Okay.
bit of a...
Quick
yeah?
question.
Sure.
Is the dinner, the bounty or whatever that for winning the arena with the king, does that have a time limit on it? Is it like we win, so now we go, or is it any time?
So yeah, it'll be tomorrow, I say, tomorrow evening. So you have a chance to rest, recuperate, do a few more things in the city, and be ready to depart if need be. I will say that as you rest, Tholgrem, you get an inclination from the strings of fate, or the threads of fate, that you will be departing this layer sooner rather than later. Or at least that's how it seems to be going.
Interesting. Okay. Then I will pass that message on to everybody.
Give me an investigation roll, please, Claude.
Alright.
This is going to be gauging how well your town-wide research goes in your downtime. I was going to if anyone else has any downtime actions they want to do. Oh,
Hell
a
does not
6.
like me. Hell does not like me.
I want to look for
Sure.
a staff.
So with a 6, and with it being a nat 1 on a 6, the vibe seems to be that no one in this layer either can do that service or is willing to do that service to you. However, they have mentioned, you've managed to catch wind, that a city in the 4th layer, a realm of fire, would be the place to go if you want to get strange enchantments onto silverware. They might find it particularly luscious to have finery used for eating that is also used for killing.
Oh. Oh my god, I could become a demon like that. Do they... When the 4th layer is fire,
Yeah.
would they know of the gnat on the 4th layer?
So, if you mention Vanat roaming around, none of the mortals recognize the name. Some of the demons that are around recognize the name, but it's like, oh, that's some stinky old politician from 1,000 years ago sort of thing. They don't really care much.
Do they know what layer she is from?
Not with a 6 on your investigation roll.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll let Natvari and Horacio know that apparently they were a stinky old politician 1,000 years ago.
Can't we just ask Calzar where we're from?
Oh, yeah.
So you go to Calazar and ask that, do you?
Yeah, Calazar?
And Cal's are like, you were a stinky old politician 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, that's the one who told me it.
Yeah, they smelt really bad.
Whoa, Calzar.
What? Look, how do you start that conversation?
You're an
Hello.
architect of torment.
Hello,
You keep
mister.
throwing, like,
Hello,
flowers.
Dark Warden. Hello, murderer of 1,000 souls. Yeah, here's a gift pack of Axe body spray and shampoo all in one. Like, no, it's not exactly gonna go down well. I'm not gonna say that.
No, did we smell bad because we were stinky, or did we smell bad because like there was blood on us all the time?
Mostly option B. Bathing in the
Okay.
blood of 100 virgins doesn't exactly go very well. Over a long period of time.
Sorry, virgins.
Sorry, virgins.
Do you know what layer that you came from, Calazar?
Oh, sure, it was the 7th, I think.
All the way on the 7th level.
Wow.
Yeah,
We
it was
were
pretty
very
low
strong.
down.
We're very strong.
I mean, you're strong enough to get split into like 50 bits, so, you know.
50.
I can't count. More than 2.
Okay.
More than 2,
What?
less than 50.
Okay. That's still
Let's-
a wide range of amounts.
Well, you didn't hire me to count things. You hired me to do as you told. And I don't remember much of what I did. I'm a little smaller and greasier than I used to be.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. We don't remember anything that we did either.
I feel like that's probably a good thing.
Hey.
Plausible deniability and all that.
We stuck an angel in that forge, right?
In the Forged German Grill? Yeah.
In the 7th layer, if that's where we're from, maybe.
Maybe? I don't know.
And we saw
Yeah,
that
plausible
one.
deniability. Plausible deniability.
Yeah, we saw that one angel, right? He turned blue. When we saw where the other tieflings were coming from, where they're being made all creepy out of the pool of blood. Do you guys remember?
This is above my pay grade, and I am retaining plausible deniability. I'm not listening.
Pat him on the head. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Not, you know, you remember? You guys don't remember? There's the pool of blood, and there was they made a tiefling come out of it, and we had to fight it, and that's when we learned that like some of the tieflings that we met were bad guys.
Oh yes, I do.
And there was an angel stuck in a pillar, and it's because we accidentally stuck them in the forge thing. I think that was that guy.
I have a question, Calazar. Do you know where the rest of you is so that we can get the rest of these damn memories of yours?
I'm gonna repeat the words I just said. Plausible deniability.
I don't think that Calazar is broken. I think that he's just, well, not in pieces, just mentally broken.
I am well aware that I don't know shit, but the more shit I know, the more dangerous it is. So I am very happy being a clueless little guffin who's gonna roll you around on this boat. We're gonna take this bad boy, and he points towards this little, like, barge, and we're gonna ride it all the way down the river, all the way to the 7th layer.
Not right now.
Seems a bit of a long journey.
Both get mad if we do that. Didn't they warn us before we came here not to do that?
And I would like to stop on the 4th layer before we do that.
Well, that's nice.
Calazar.
Why do you need to stop on the 4th layer?
I serve the ladies Van Raciel and Net Brad.
Nat not.
Not you, Claude Dubois.
Correct.
We didn't do that on purpose. That was an accident.
I need to stop there because I can get my silverware to be more fun.
Oh, right.
Oh, you want to go shopping with the succubies? Okay.
That's what the succubus says, Leaf?
Yeah. They live in a big pile. Well, actually, no, they don't. That's a lie. But they do live there.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were on a big pile if they do what I think.
Yeah. That's true. We don't talk about them. Oh, no, that's also a lie.
Alright, but I have the king of succubi with us, and he points to Malky, so I think we'll be fine.
You know that male succubi is actually an incubi?
Also, if he was the Lord of Incubi, you should be addressing him as Your Highness.
Claudivar, are you going to come accuse Your Highness now?
I'm going to call him Your Highness.
I'm going to call him Your Highness too, because it makes
Your Highness.
Hello, Your Highness.
Oh, I thank you both.
How are you doing today?
Claude just rolls his eyes. Anyways, we're stopping on the 4th layer, and if you don't do it, Calazar, I will... River of Soul.
Okay, I'm gonna just...
very nicely. You don't be to Calazar.
Please, say please. I
don't
have eyeballs anymore. Okay, we can stop at the 4th layer, just because you said please.
Right. I want to find the rest of your soul, because I feel like this is the worst part of you. So maybe... I'm sorry.
If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
That's because you know he was our buddy, and we got exploded, and they were like, "Hey, Calazar, do you want to not be loyal to them anymore?" And he was like, "No," and they were like, "Hey, you're dumb now," and that's what happened.
I probably got put in the river.
You know, Fire Eye told me you were less annoying, is all. So.
Who the hell is a Fire Eye?
What if he's my patron and you don't know that and he possesses my silverware and that's why I need 20 decks?
Well, that made no sense.
I don't know.
Claude, no.
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 No. Take me to the 4th level.
We could stop on the 4th level, but stop making shit up about Fire Eye. Don't tell him we're going to become one person anymore, because we're not doing that.
Okay. So, now while I might have said I can take you to the 4th level on this here bad boy, and he slaps the
gone a couple of times.
We might want to procure a larger raft.
That's okay.
How
we can
would
do
we
that.
go about that? Ask your plate! Tholgrem! Ask your plate where he parked his car! His boat!
Why don't we just ask the hotel lady?
Alright, but he doesn't need it because he's a plate. I guarantee
No,
the
wait, I want to
hotel-
ask the plate. I want
Ask
to
the
talk to the
plate.
plate. Ask the plate.
Tholgrem, ask the
I reach in the bag and pull out the fully formed plate with the demon's
Mr.
face on
Blake.
it.
Yeah, the face, like, it's like soft clay, constantly rolling and roiling. You sort of see it pushing against the
That is gross.
porcelain.
Hey, Mr. Ouroboros. Did you have a boat or anything used to travel the waters here?
You get a
Terry?
sense of overwhelming fury and rage.
Don't
Was
get
it like a
mad.
shitty car or something? Like old, like hoopty?
Now he seems like insulted.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Can
Yeah,
I
but
use
a
speak
soul's
with
down to the
dead?
plate.
Can I use speak with dead on that dead soul?
No, you've got to use it on a body.
Can we?
Speak
Can
with
we
dead
find,
pulls
like,
the soul back to the body for 5 questions.
I'm gonna use my mirror on the plate.
Mm.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm trying to figure out what happened to the vehicle you use. Where did you last park it?
She'll just get a sense of anger in return. It seems like the plate is not particularly cooperative at this point, since you did recently just kill them and put them into a plate.
In the plate. I'm going to use my mirror on the plate so that maybe one of the memories that I get is where his boat is.
Sure. So, you'll get a few flashes of imagery. You can see a massive warehouse goes so far into the depths that it starts to just fog is rolling from the sides of this building, filled with porcelain plates that have been split in half. You see a long-fingered entity brushing a finger along each of the plates while taking one and plucking it out and taking it with them. You see a very sudden juxtaposition flash of what seems to be a very nebulous creature with little tiny wings sticking out of its back, kneeling and groveling before a larger imposing demon, and a curse inflicted onto them. And you see a final silhouette of the palace in the middle of the Agora of the Floating Knives, with a number of watercraft moored at its base. It's the base of the building. And I'll say that you could assume at the very least that those boats they may not all belong to him, but you could always just take one. It's not like you're coming back, right?
I shared this information with my friends. At first, obviously, I'm like, okay, so part of this is the history of the plate, but also the last one is where his boat is. He's got 20 of them, and maybe they're not all of his, but we could just take one probably, right, you guys?
Oh, it's nice though. Do these boats have license plates?
No.
Does it say Prince 1
It could. You want to make one?
license plate? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we can go back to the arena. And is that where you said it was?
No,
I'm sorry.
it's at
No.
the palace. The palace
Oh, okay.
is where there's a bunch of boats.
Wait.
In the middle.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, when we go
Can we go
tomorrow,
back?
we can check it.
Can we go back to the arena?
What for? Why?
Because then I could just put his body.
His body's gone. Remember, it turned into a giant shark.
We could
Or an
still
orca?
speak with dead on the orca body.
It has almost certainly long been turned into juice.
Oh,
Took too long, now the body's gone. Bagow.
damn.
Well, why don't we go have a rest? Maybe get some totally sweet hell dinner. And then tomorrow we can go see the guy in the middle and talk to him and give him his plate son and steal one of his boats.
I would agree.
Any problems with that, anybody?
No,
No.
sounds good to me.
That's because
I like that idea.
Hector's not here. I kind of want to look around for staff, but maybe it would be better to look around in a different
Fourth.
level. Yeah, quiet, Claudia. Oh my god, I'm talking.
That's what they told me.
Yeah, but that's not for you. I'm talking about the staff for me. They're telling you to go to the 4th level to look for fiery silverware nonsense.
It's the realm of fire. Would that not be where a fire staff is?
I don't necessarily need a fire staff. I'm super fiery already.
A little diversification in your life.
It's like your brand, though. They'd see you as the fire hawk, and then you get cast in like water beam. They'd be confused.
I mean, like, I could get you a staff that's like, here's an extra 17 sorcery points or something. That would be cool.
I want that staff too. I mean, I don't.
Sorcery points.
I want an extra 20 div rolls.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, the staff of the future, because you can never hold it in the present.
So I'll link this again, because you did remember in the past roam around looking for some stuff to buy in the markets to get a feel of what's out there. And I'll put this table into the general chat so you can view it yourself.
Yeah, I think Tholgrim's going to be looking for that shield when we go shopping, like Navari was saying.
Oh, look, a staff of fire.
Oh, a staff of frost. I don't have a very rare magical rod, though. I mean, I have my Claw du Bois, if you know what I mean, but I do not have...
What about the Ifriti bottle?
I want it, but I don't have 3 soul coins. Unless I just find one walking along the street, then I will absolutely
always convince some of your friends to give you some soul coins.
They will not, but...
Why not?
No.
You don't know that until you are.
Could be cool.
What's a staff of frost do?
Look at that.
Staff of frost. See, you do need a fire staff.
I mean, it's meant to go.
Look! Oh, cone of cold, fog cloud. Four charges of ice storm? That's kind of sick. Wait, what does wall of ice do? That doesn't do
wall of ice.
Wall of ice deals damage to folks who are in it with crushing, and then also makes a giant wall of ice that has a high damage threshold.
10d6 cold damage? Jesus Christ. I want the Afridi bottle, though, so...
You can convince one of your pals to part with a single soul coin and give up a wondrous item. You could get it.
I don't have a wondrous item. Wait, do I have any wondrous item?
Pretty sure you do.
Yeah,
figurine of what?
Very rare, wondrous. Yeah.
Oh, the one that figurine. Wait,
yeah,
that
that's
figurine.
Actually a wondrous item. That's a rare one.
Yep.
Oh.
That said, does the Ifriti bottle like have multi-use?
There's 4 charges, I believe.
Yeah. So I mean, it's limited. The figurine is not.
I don't use it.
And
Sure
you could
don't.
potentially get a wish spell.
Don't tell him that. He's just going to waste it because he might get a wish spell.
Exactly. Spin that wheel.
Hello,
Yeah.
hideous one.
Again, you can use this moment if you go to the top right of your character sheet, click 3 little dots and go equipment shop. Anything in that equipment shop you'll be able to purchase.
Where's the 3 dots?
Next to the you're over the other map.
Popped out.
See, this is non-magical gear, but you'll be able to locate any of the just general items via this. Within reason. You're probably not going to buy a lamprey spaceship.
Can I get a squid ship?
No.
Okay, that's probably good.
It's
What about
only
an-
20...
Well, what
about
about
an-
a squid ship?
Anton,
Yeah.
can I play his rifle?
You know what? Yes. You already have a laser rifle.
One that doesn't run on soul coins.
No.
Ah, yeah, there's the rub.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get
Where's
a
the
gun?
laser rifle?
If I take a staff
Sure.
that has resistance to fire damage, can
Mhm.
it just, since I'm already immune, can it do fire damage when I get hit?
No.
fine. Ooh, very rare magic radar staff plus 2 soul coins. I have a soul coin and a rare magic wand.
You
Yeah,
do.
that counts as a
I'll
rod.
complete Billy's fantasy of me and get a repeater rifle and just be Malky the cowboy.
Yeah!
Just fucking action surge and pop, 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 pop. Yeah. It refuses to open the thing for
I
me.
see
It
that.
gets stuck in perpetual loading.
Oh, that sucks. Let's do a permission thing. So I can fix that.
My internet might have been being weird. I sent you a message. I tried sending you a message asking how to open the shop, but it just never sent.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, so my internet might just be being a bitch.
Purpose.
So yeah, is there anything? So did you want to do the shopping you had said, Navari, today, or did you want to do that after, like, sleeping for the night? Because I'm sure it's pretty late in the afternoon by the time
I guess
all.
we go take a rest. I just kind of like I want any staff, but I don't necessarily want to do this one.
Yeah. I don't have a rare staff, so.
Like, it has basically what could be 3 fireballs attached to it, which is very cool. Like 3 extra fireballs, very cool. But also, like, it has fire resistance. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Because you're supposed to buy the Staff of Frost, and I'm supposed to buy the Staff of Fire.
Why?
Because you gain resistance to cold.
No.
I mean, it doesn't make sense because our elemental adepts.
It's different.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, like, if you cast a spell, a cold spell, and it was resistant, then you would lose it, and same with me for a fire staff. Can we swap our resistances if we buy a 2-for-1 deal?
2-for-1 deal.
What?
Can she get the cold resistance and I get the fire resistance if we do a 2-for-1 deal?
Just like break the stabs in half and then super
Yeah,
glue
she
them
takes the bottom
opposite.
half and I take the top.
What the cosplay nonsense?
So potentially,
Oh!
but it sounds like from what you were able to gauge earlier that you want to get some of that more sort of unique magical customization. You want to go to the capital of the 4th layer.
The
Okay.
oh, the 4th layer, yes. Yes, I do like 4. Not actually, it's a death number in China.
It is the
it's
city
3.
of Abramok.
Now let's take a nap. Take
Yeah,
a little sleep.
You also will have learned that Abramok itself, this city in the 4th layer, you will want to have a demonic disguise while there the entire time. Unlike here, where you can walk around as immortal. If you are there and you are not in your seeming form, you will get very quickly jumped on by a swarm of succubi and incubi.
Well,
Sucking
well,
you bye-bye.
Well,
Exactly.
I
Well-
feel like me and Hector would both be like, bring it. We'll murder them. We'll just cut
No,
a
no, no,
swath
no,
through
no.
the city.
No.
I'm just.
I
something
like-
Hector would
I
respond
like-
to that.
I like that train of thought because then I can use animate objects more. Because seeming is also
Animate what objects? They're dead bodies.
no. What I'm saying is, if I use seeming, then animate objects, I can't use it
Why not?
because
You
it's
can't-
also a 5th level spell.
We can't take on the whole ring of hell, Kotiba. I'm very sorry to tell you. Also,
Me and
what
Hector
will
looked at
you
each
do?
other and we're like, no, we could. We can do it.
No.
Don't you have an
They
ability
said-
that refreshes your spell slots, Claude?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Well, yeah. You know what? Just for that, Natvar, you won't get a new. You're just gonna be you, and no one would even care.
Oh no! I get to look like my beautiful self still? How great!
I will turn you into. I don't
Yeah,
know. You're very
yeah.
nice.
Yeah!
Yo, no, yeah, 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 You know what? I want to hear it from you! From you!
Did the shop end up working, by the way, in the end, or is
I
it
did.
still bought?
Yeah, the
Cool.
shop seems
Maybe
like
for
it's
me,
working just
yes.
fine for me.
There, I took a nap.
I'm not really. Oop, we lost somebody.
Whoa.
Or
I'm gonna take a nap. Esther's fucking Cox shotgun.
Cough stuff.
Cast is now.
I am Malkeith now. It's so hard being Malkeith.
The internet all over the United States today is being a butthead.
Oh, hecky.
Also, I have a bottled abyss poison.
Apparently, his internet exploded.
Oh
Did the
no.
Internet explode.
He'll be okay. Keep going. The cameras are mostly alright. We are in the wrong places.
It's fine.
Tholgrem is Yandri right now. Yandri is Claude. Claude is Malkis. I'm Voraciel, so big difference. And Voraciel is Tholgrem.
Who's Tholgrem?
I just said it.
Z.
V.
Eat.
So we're just missing that party.
Yeah, there's still Natvari. Natvari is YouTube.
My goodness.
Good.
Alright, well, wait, as Malkeith. Alright, well, I can't do a Malkeith. Alright. Hello.
There we
Nailed
go.
it.
Welcome back.
Jesus.
So this leaves you with a few options. You can either finish the act by going to the Murder Saint's Palace, in the center of the Agora of the Floating Knives. You can do your shopping to exchange your items and use some of your soul coin, or you can take a look for this murderer that Brucey was not particularly fond of.
I want to find the murderer.
Ah,
Yeah, go. We'll help out Brucey.
I guess
Yeah,
we need to
Brucey.
help
We go.
Brucey.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes.
Cool. So,
Is that before or after our long rest? Because
up to you.
how do you guys feel? I could do it before. Don't have a fatal level spell anymore, but I got a fair amount of other spells.
I think most of us already hit the button for long
Yeah.
rest.
I did
Yeah, we
it.
did.
Oh, I did, but it didn't really make much difference for what I would have done otherwise. So
I have a question with selling. Can we sell things here?
Yeah,
You can.
What would you
but-
sell?
They would be sold for a quarter of their value, quote unquote.
Ew.
What if it's a magical item?
Yes.
Okay. I have the moon silver doublet and I've never used.
I'll say this. A lot of places in Hell seem to be keen to exchange items rather than necessarily just get rid of them. So
Okay.
keep that in mind. Bartering is a thing.
Can I trade it for a roster?
Mm,
No. No. It's actually wait. Malkeith, do you wear clothing? Do you have any clothing? Or are you in like
Nice,
armor?
I take it all the time.
No.
We all wear
Optic is
clothing.
completely out. Yes, I
No,
wear
no,
clothing.
no. What I mean. Do you wear? If you're wearing armor, you can wear clothing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I have this moon silver doublet. That is clothing, not armor. That's why I asked.
What does your moon silver doublet do?
I linked it. When you're hit by the moonlight, you get a cloak of invisibility.
That would be helpful, but we are underground where there's no moon.
Why are you not wearing this?
Because it is a attunement slot item. Actually, that is a better
Oh, yeah. I can't.
Yeah,
My
no.
two slots are already filled up.
thing. No. No. Yeah, we gotta sell
I
her.
guess try it later or something.
Yeah. I forgot my amulet of equilibrium was with Brotley. He was gonna make me something neat. And we've been gone a while, so it will be neat. Alright, well, let's go find a murderer.
So you are aware that there is again, from what you were hunting around before, there's a few different markets. The Barges Theatre that you saw, but the market of victims, which is a slave market. But the place that you want to head towards is the market of killers, the spot in this layer of hell where you can purchase, murderers for hire, assassins, and all that other fun stuff. Ahead of you, assuming you all head there, ahead of you is a crowded barge that cries announce in a dozen languages as the market of killers. Living killers from across all the realms have flocked here seeking the highest fees. Devils tout dead killers, infamous in their lifetime, but who are allowed back into the realms of the living for one more murderous job at the right price. Crowded and frantic auctions are held every hour, with the prize being a victim of the winner's choice, killed via some particularly grotesque trademarked method. And you're aware that your target, as it were, is the Yacht-Jar Slayer. So with that in mind, what do you intend to do to find and slay this man?
A quick question. So are you saying that the person we're looking for is already dead and they can come back to kill someone if we buy them? Or there
are living killers and dead killers that are bound to a particular demon service. But you don't know. All you have right now is a name.
Okay. Can you say it one more time?
The Yacht-Jar Slayer. YAT-JA.
Yacht-Jar Slayer.
That's right.
Okay. Well, then, if there's an auction going on, I guess we would try and just sort of slide up and try and catch the next one and see, is there like a program, like some auctions they'll have like a booklet, so you know what you're bidding on and what the starting price is going to be and stuff like that.
Sure. So there's a booklet with you can see that the current auction is starting up, and it's got 8 killers whose services are for hire. What I'm going to do for this is we're going to go around the room for when the auctioneer comes up, or the auction comes up. Each person's going to pitch an improvised character that fills the description of some of these people that I have here.
Mm.
So, who wants to do some improvising first?
I will. I'll go first.
All right. The first killer comes up. The auctioneer mentions that they have the stat block of a 1/2 CR thug. And their starting price is 100 gold. With this in mind, who do you think this person is?
It's a 1/2 CR thug?
Yes.
Go with the name. We'll go Norton.
All right, Norton. Like the antivirus.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't even.
And like the antivirus, they are a viral spellcaster.
Sure, let's go with that. Okay.
Poison.
That name leads some stuff. Yeah, he is a. If he's a 1/2 CR, he's probably not very good, but he's a poison wielder.
Ooh.
All right, he's a poison wielder. Cool. We like.
I love you, Philip.
Who wants to be another volunteer for Norton?
I have to pee, so not me.
All right.
For Norton?
Yes.
Sure.
So, how did Norton get involved in killing, and what is his signature way of killing someone?
Norton got involved in killing... I'm gonna say originally it was like a revenge thing, but like somebody in a crime syndicate really appreciated the panache he exhibited and was like, "Hey, I'd like you to send a message to a guy,
Kill
send
some
a
more
message."
dudes for me.
Yeah, so it was like he hired him to kill people specifically in that way as like a calling card.
And what is that calling card? What poisonous activity does he use as his little letter?
He sneaks into their room while they're sleeping and beheads them and rests their head on their lap like they were holding their own head.
Okay.
So when somebody finds them, they're like holding their own head.
So how does this tie back to his initial point of being a poisoner?
Ooh.
Oh, he's a poisoner.
Yes.
I didn't know he's a poisoner. I was looking up items to buy. Sorry. If that's the case, then he specifically uses, what is it, the midnight tier poison that doesn't take effect until midnight. So he'll like poison like dignitaries, stuff like that, and like specifically sneak into banquets and poison particularly high-ranking nobles' food, and like they'll be having their cocktails and whatnot, and then one of them will just drop dead.
Sure. Cool. And that be Norton. The bidding starts at 100 gold pieces, and a few of the entities in the audience start bidding, but it doesn't go much higher than
100 gold.
100 gold. All right, you start. All right, we got 100 gold over here. Can we get 105? Can we get 105 gold, please? 105 gold off in the corner.
110.
Okay. 110.
Claude, why do you need a poisoner?
What?
110 gold. I got 110, 110, 120, 120, 125,
130.
130 gold, 130 gold, 130 gold, 145,
140, 50.
150, 150. Anyone else?
Against herself.
150. Going once. Twice. Sold. 150 to the gentleman down the back over there.
Look at that, Malkeith. I have a poisoner.
Why?
We shall dispense the contracts afterwards. Next up comes I'll skip through a few of these.
Why?
A few more come forward.
I just wanted him.
There is
You never know when you might need a poisoner. What if we need him to break into the king's? What if we have him kill the king?
So you see there's a ogre that used to be a gladiator that has since broken out and is quite direct in his way of killing. They went up being sold. Their services sold for about 300 gold pieces. A straight up assassin with black leathers and a black heart comes forward as well. Their services are sold for 750 gold. A drow summoner who has chained a demon to their will becomes quite popular, and goes for a cool 900 gold pieces. There's a Githyanki knight that is undead riding a shadow dragon. They sell for about 2,000 gold pieces.
Whoa.
And then, second to last, the Yat-Jat Slayer comes forward, a lizard folk assassin who flicks a cloak over his shoulders and disappears from sight before pulling it back and revealing himself again. All right, the Yat-Jat Slayer starting at 5,000 gold pieces. All right, what are we doing, folks? Who's 5,000? 5,001? 5,000 gold pieces, and it starts to go up quite quickly to 5,100, 5,200. It seems to level out at about 5,500 gold.
I'm not bidding. I'm just watching them.
All right.
Well,
I would like to notice who the bidders are, or top bidder, I should say.
Sure thing. You see that it is a relatively stately-looking bone devil down at the back, on the other side of the room to where you are. It is collecting a couple of assassins, it seems, clearly with a grand plan in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I have Norton, and he's going to restart at midnight.
Got Norton, that's right.
Can Norton assassinate the Bone Devil?
You can try.
Look at that. I had a plan.
The final person that enters the auction is known as the Saint of Killers. A fallen angel that has no wings, no fly speed, and looks like that it has taken a fleshed form. It starts the bidding at 20,000 gold pieces and very quickly gets up to 30,000 gold pieces before it levels out.
Whoa.
Ooh. Also see who's buying that one.
That undead Gith sold for 2,000. That's insane.
It seems
And with the dragon.
With a dragon, right.
So, you notice that the buyer is very clearly a female devil of some sorts. They look quite humanoid. They seem to be very well dressed. They they're well dressed, but they've got like a hood up. They're trying to not blend in, but not stand out, I guess. Sort of that middle ground of wanting to not draw attention, but very clearly being prim and proper from somewhere far away.
Do we all notice this?
Tholgrem can point it out to you.
I'll point it out, yeah.
Tholgrem, I have an idea. And my idea is maybe I go over to her. And I'm like, well, I thought I needed an assassin, but I don't. So, like, maybe I'll cover 50 and you buy them off me. And then we could, like, talk to her. It's like an introduction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. And then, well, I get what you're saying. My question is, do we care about her? Or do we just want to focus on the bone devil that purchased Yacha?
Well. Or I would say maybe the bone devil? Or...
I mean, we're here to kill the assassin who killed Brucey, but we can also try and figure out what this person's up to. But I don't know if that's like who this person is and why they want to fall an angel.
Right. I mean, we could ask the one I bought if he knows.
Yeah, sure.
We should find out more about the angel, because don't we need to rescue angels?
It's a fallen angel. They chose to fall. There's no saving them.
Oh, Tholgrem, that's so grim.
I mean, it's not. The whole point was to find the angels that are trapped and release them.
Maybe.
At least as far as I understand. I mean, if I'm misquoting, then please someone correct me.
That is correct. You're looking for particular angels that are trapped, and they need to give you the blessing of freedom, basically. A non-tangible offering that will become tangible once it's given.
Well, I think buying him was smart, but I don't know if we want to use him to get to know the other lady and then be like, hey, do you know who bought that, angel? Or if we ask him, but that's what I think we should do. Or we could just have my guy maybe kill the bone devil. Or kill whoever we found out killed Brucey.
What if? Okay, the poisoner Norton would like to ask them if they know and point out the bone devil and the would you say the other one was the humanoid-looking? A
humanoid-looking fiend, yeah.
Fiend. If he knows either of those two, if you've ever worked for them, or if they're known. Like, if they're known as they hire a lot of assassins for some reason, like if he knows who they are.
He, comes up to you, sort of plods over, looks over. Who you pointing at? Sort of sniffs a bit. Oh.
Nah, don't recognise neither of them. Though I've been down here long enough to know that one.
He points towards the fiend. The woman, the female. The fiend male. That,
What about...
You don't look that stately in a place like this unless you're someone important. So, take that as you will.
What about, the assassins? Do you know them? I assume you're all from the same guild. Or whoever.
Oh, yeah, either Yacha or the Fallen Angel.
Mm-hmm.
He, frowns for a moment and goes,
Well, alright, so... problem with assassinating other assassins. If you do that, and if you haven't...
I never said to do that. I just asked if you knew him.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm making an assumption here, and I apologise.
I don't pay you to think, pay you to answer questions and kill who I tell you to kill.
Copy that, 10-4, sir, 10-4. So, yeah, I know of them. I know of the Yetjar killer, and I know of the fucking old Saint Maximus or whatever the fuck his name is over there. Always get big contracts, always get big folk, big fish looking for bigger fish, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a guppy. Stay out of the way of the big fish, otherwise I'm going to wind up being fish food if you catch what I'm putting down, right?
Yep, all right. Then answer your
your
question, or
poison.
did I go off on a tangent?
So you don't really know the other assassins because they're better than you. And that's really that. Well, that's what he said. I mean, he went for 150 gold, not 30,000. There's a reason. But I would say if you wanted to increase your value proposition, maybe taking one of the big lads out would then make you worth more, would it not?
Well, all right. Riddle me this, my lord. If I were to take one of the big guys out, hypothetically,
Correct.
that would mean that whomever is paying 30,000 golds a pop to hire that guy now suddenly has had their favourite fella taken away and is not going to be particularly happy about it.
Yeah, but that's my problem and not theirs. So, not really yours. So maybe if you're good at what you do, you don't leave a trace.
Oh, I'm going to say this. You paid 130 odd gold for me compared to 30,000.
Right. Are you
What
saying you can't do it?
He's not
Yes.
that good.
I'm saying I cannot poison an angel that has torn its wings off and now serves the upper echelons of hell. That is right.
Right. So what are you good at killing then?
Or I could shank a couple of kids behind the bar if you want.
No,
Tholgrem just laughs at him.
It's not what I want. Like,
Well, what are you trying to achieve here, mate? Let's have a brainstorming session, huh? Let's go somewhere a little quiet. I'll take you to a
I would
dark
rather
alley.
not.
It's where we normally. Oh fuck! What do you want then?
We
What's
are
the
fine right here in daylight, number
All
one.
right, well, I haven't seen daylight in like
Like,
25 years.
good
Ever
God.
since I accidentally, did a little bit too good at my job and then got sent into hell.
Yeah, that's what you did, isn't it? Alright, well... Maybe I'll help you find other gainful employment, yeah? And
Well.
I'm gonna walk with this man to the one who bought the bunch of assassins.
The one that bought the angel.
No, the one that bought
No.
the, cadaver of assassins.
Okay, sure. So,
They not so human.
No, so the Bone Devil that bought... The Bone Devil, as far as I know, bought the lizard folk that we're trying to kill and several
right.
others. The stately-looking woman only got the fallen angel.
Okay,
That's
I
right.
need to talk. Okay, so the one that we're trying to do is he bought the lizard folk and the ones we're trying to kill. She
Yeah.
bought the cadaver of assassins, correct?
No,
Actually,
she
what do you
only
mean
bought.
cadaver of assassins.
No, she
did
only.
buy more than one.
No.
A
She only
cadaver is
bought
a dead body.
Okay, they're all dead.
the
We're not.
bouquet. No, she only bought the fallen angel. The others all got just picked up by random other people.
Okay, we're trying to get the dead angel,
No,
You're trying to get the lizard folk, the Yacht Jar Slayer,
the Yacht Jaw Slayer.
who has been
bought
it's a
purchased.
lizard.
Yeah, services have been purchased by a bone devil, a stately looking
Correct.
bone devil. A fallen angel has been purchased
That's
by
crazy.
this mysterious woman.
Okay, so the Yacht Jaw Slayer was purchased by the Bone Devil. That's all I care about. First of all, I'm gonna ask my poisoner, can you kill him? And I point to the Yacht Jaw Slayer.
Or, I mean, maybe if feed him some, like, poisoned muffins.
Ooh.
Could you do it or not?
I don't
I
fucking
want
know,
muffins.
mate. It's can you get him... Look, we're going to have to collaborate at this, because you are clearly trying to get me to fight people that are well outside of my pay grade. Also,
Alright.
now I'm going to go back to my previous point that I was making before I was interrupted a little by my lack of thought. No thoughts, head empty, all of that fun stuff. So, if you are to go and kill one of the assassins who is regularly purchased, you are making an enemy of the people who purchase them. Right?
Mhm.
Okay. Got
Yes,
that part down.
We are aware of that.
You
We
will
are
be
willing to take that.
hunted
Right.
for eternity, myself included, for getting rid of someone's favourite little poodle.
What if, instead,
Nah,
have to get
let
rid
me
of the
finish.
body
Let me. They
and
don't
the
care about.
purchaser?
You think the body's the only way they're going to trace that? No. Let me finish my point, please. Okay.
Alright.
Unless you purchase dispensation from old mate in the middle there. He points towards the palace in the center of the what's it called? Agora of the Floating Knives. Dispensation being you strike their allegiances from Hell's records first.
if you can remove the illegally binding contracts, it doesn't matter what someone's word is. They can't act on it. Else they'll become very unpopular with the layer lord here. There is an order to things. May not make sense, and it took me 30 odd years to learn it, but there is an order.
Okay. So we have to get onto the Agora floating knives, remove the Yachtja's contract, and then kill him.
That's right.
Or can we kill the Yachtja and then just remove him when we go there?
Now, the problem is if you do it in that order, if someone clues into it, they could act or set actions in motion before you purchase dispensation. And I'm just going to keep saying to purchase dispensation for legal purposes. You must understand.
You know what?
What
You've been a very helpful guy. At first I was wondering why the hell Claudiba was doing this, but you know what? Good job, Claudiba. You hired a guy who told us how to do this correctly.
Well, thank you. You know, I haven't lived down here for this long without learning how the rules work, so...
Listen, am I wrong? It's helpful. We know exactly what we need to do now, and we were going to go see that guy anyway, so we just go there and we convince him of the things that we need, and he says okay, and then we come back and we murder this guy. It's no big deal.
And when you say purchase dispensation, do you mean it's actually going to cost us something? We just have to
yes.
find it.
I mean, well, let me put it this way. If you were to procure it through a trade, that would probably cost you a certain amount of golden coins. However, if you're able to acquire it in another way, so long as you have that contract, I am not going to put no words in nobody's mouth.
Well,
and then I have another question, and this is to the party. So, like, the 150 gold, did that come out of my money? Or like the party's money?
Nope, came out of your money.
You bought the kill. You bought him without consulting anyone else. That's your purchase.
Right,
but you get all the credit for the idea, so, you know.
So am I actually killing someone, or am I just being used as a...
I have a question, Mr. Killer. Do you know any bankers who have lots of money that you could kill?
Like... Yeah, or in, like, the
wherever else you could bring me lots of money from.
Tell you what, if you can find a banker who makes a lot of money...
I'll write you, and you
write me a letter, and I will do this IOU. Yeah, that's right.
Alright, I like that plan.
Don't know if you've noticed, but the barriers between hell and the mortal world seem to be a little thinner than usual, so it's a lot easier to just pop in, hijack a goblin's portal, pop up, shank someone, and then come back here.
Do you have like a candle I light? Is there a special way to get you out here? Just go to send a raven, or like
Do we look into a mirror 3 times and say Norton, Norton, Norton?
Or I tell you, better idea. And he pulls up a rock, a little stone, and goes, "Speak into the magical rock, mate." Chucks it to you.
Hello.
Yeah, I can. You're right. I can hear you. That's right.
You know where I am?
No, but you're in front of me. I don't understand.
Can you like... Okay.
It's a sending stone. Mate, it's a sending stone. You can talk into it and be like, ring, ring, hello. And I'm like, yeah, mate, what's up? You're like, yeah.
Alright.
You see the footy last night? And I'm like, nah, I fucking didn't. I'm in hell. And you're like, oh, that's unfortunate. And hang up awkwardly and go about our ways.
Alright, well, I will... Thank you so much, Norton. You know, I guess, do I tell the man you fulfilled your contract and you're free for another one, or...?
I don't know. This is very unorthodox, mate, if I'm being totally honest.
I know. I don't really often buy assassins, if at all. I
noticed.
Yeah, I hang out with them, but I don't buy them, because they're usually free.
Oh, which one is... Let me guess. Which one's the assassin? Looks around. Scores everyone, goes, one of those two, ain't it? Sort of pointing towards Melky and towards Z.
You would think, but no. That one is a cleric, and the other one is a wizard. It is, in fact, and he points to Tholgrem, and goes, that is the assassin, and the other one, and he points to Raphael. That is the other assassin. Both rogues.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Well, bye.
Bye. I don't know why. I don't know why I lied to him, but it just was fun. I don't really know. But now I have a. I'm gonna make an item called Assassin Rock.
I put a sending stone in your inventory. You can rename it to a fucking assassin rock.
Fuck yeah.
On retainer.
I love that. Honestly, not a bad purchase. If I need to become the... I need to become the next
Become
town
the
banker. A banker?
Are you the rich?
Are you the rich?
So, mechanically here for
You don't have an arrow anymore.
I can buy
You
another
bash.
one.
That, you can assassinate any CR1 creature that you want.
Okay.
It won't happen instantly. It'll be a roleplay scene for that. But you can use their services to eliminate a CR1 entity, which most just regular people are CR1 at least, so at most. With that under wraps, it seems like the next place logically to go will be the Agora Floating Knives, the palace in the middle there. The Murder Saint's palace.
I have a question.
Sure.
Is Calazar a CR1 level creature?
Don't kill Calazar. Why do you want to kill Calazar?
How dare you?
He
I
said
just
he doesn't.
complimented you. How dare you kill my little bitch?
He said he doesn't listen to me, so I will make
He
him.
doesn't listen to you. He listens to me. My
I
sister.
will give him Norton antivirus.
It sounds like Norton is the virus.
No, okay. When we go to a bank, we need to find a bank. The bank of banks.
Bravos.
I have
You
a
do.
question for clarification,
He's
Anton.
good Bravos.
Sure thing.
That moon silver doublet that Claude has, does that count as a cloak?
It is a vest, a doublet.
So it would not count as a cloak for magic trading purposes.
No, but I'd say that with some sort of social check, you might be able to convince them to make an exception.
Oh, I'm terrible at this. Okay.
You know who isn't terrible at those, though? Someone who's not here right now. Not really. Malkisa's charisma is okay, but everyone.
It's me. I'm super good at them, and I actually have a thing that helps me make checks that are for buying stuff.
There you go.
It's true.
Because
Another thing from 2 years ago that was never going to come in handy until now.
All our chickens are coming home to roost. Speaking of chicken roosts, Rossiel, where's your chicken ring?
Oh yeah.
She goes.
And your
That's right.
Bang, chicken ring.
Why is that a thing?
I
The
can talk
chicken
to a
ring.
guy about the stuff.
I never go home without it.
I was mostly
Okay.
wondering because I'm noticing that the Robe of Stars is on the list for 3 soul coins and a rare or very rare magic cloak or robe.
Sure is.
And that's a pretty good magic item for anybody who has. I think it is an attunement item though. It is.
I can't do any more attunement. I don't.
Same, unfortunately.
I want the shield, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, the
So
spell guard. Yeah.
Yep.
I will say that you'll get the chance to, I'm going to say that you can, like, when you're leaving, I'm more than happy to do the item trades. You can do it now. But heading into the palace will be the, quote, end of the act. So.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess we will be ending the act as we head into
Yep,
the
I'm
palace.
good to go.
Because we can't do anything else.
Well, I mean, we have to go into the palace and tell him that we want to kill this guy. So, like, we have to do that too. As long as he's not super mad that we killed his son, even though we didn't, we still have his soul. And we can be like, here you go, here's your son's soul, we didn't keep it. I think that's pretty cool of us.
I'm pretty sure I have his soul in a coin right now.
No, it's in the plate.
It's in a plate.
Yeah, so you
It's
select
like
the soul
coin,
into the
bigger and
plate rather
this
than
one.
the coin.
You can literally
okay.
just be like, hey, here's a commemorative plate of your son's soul. And then he can take it back out. It's not a big deal.
All
You know what
right.
I'm saying?
So, going to be heading on over, are you? You get Kalazar, get the gondola, and you make your way towards
Well,
the Agora.
can we try and find the car around the Angora? Can we like sail in a circle and be like, it's like a car we want to steal?
You can
scope out the cars.
You can scope out. Yeah, you can scope out the cars. There's a few different rafts and barges that are around. Most of them seem to be pretty basic, or relatively basic.
Do you have like ones with turrets, like a harpoon on it?
Most of them don't, but you see one which is a bit larger than the others, and it seems like it's designed for venturing deeper into the hells down the river. It has some like sleeping quarters. It has a large sail that's tied up, but you can see the sort of wrinkled faces on the. You're assuming is human leather of the sail.
Ooh.
Fun.
And you can also see that it has a reinforced outer hull with some sort of infernal metal.
All right, that is our boat out of here.
I take the plate and I point it at the boat and I ask, "Is that yours?"
So it seems like he's calmed down a little bit, and he tries to mask some emotion, but you get a feeling of like pride when you push him towards the boat.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Put him back in the bag.
Okay.
So I have a question for the group. As we are going in, do we want to try and buy, like physically, actually, spiritually, buy the contract for the Yacha Slayer?
No.
Or do we just want to try and steal it and have our two best to go after it?
I think, yeah. I could just turn into a mouse and sneak into the record room and then, like, eat it up and come out.
I mean, why can't we just ask for it?
Because we had to buy it.
Because they paid a lot of money for it.
Yeah. So
I mean, we're already asking
5K.
I mean, why don't we just trade for it? We have something that he theoretically wants.
No. We're already using that or we're killing him. So I don't know which.
What do you mean?
We're here to free an angel.
Okay.
We're not exactly going to be people's friends once we're leaving this place.
Okay, I understand.
I'll just
So the angel comes first. Then whatever we do, whatever else we have available to us. That's why I was saying if we sneak and have our two best to go after this contract.
Who are the best, Tholgrem?
Malkis and Z.
I am so hurt right now.
I'm pretty sure you're not sneaky. You kind of light things on fire as you walk around.
He didn't say mostly sneaky.
He meant best at sneaking, but he
That's
said...
what he said, Malkis, your highness.
And honestly, Tholgrem, I have a +4 in stealth. I am also just as stealthy as our stealthy friends, if not more.
There's no way that that's true.
I do have a +4.
Previously, he did say best at sneaking to steal the thing.
I wasn't listening then, your highness.
So you were wrong and you just got mad because you weren't listening.
I'm not mad, I'm being silly.
So I'll just say this for you, Claude.
Right.
Both Z and Malky have over triple your dex modifier.
That's fine. They do not have teleport spells or magic.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they both have magic.
No. They can't turn into rats, and you know what is the stealthiest creature? A rat.
No,
I can turn intangible and walk through a wall.
Yeah.
I can do that as well.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can with my elven chain. It gives me etherealness. I too can do that. I am just like you!
Ethereal and intangible are not the same thing.
It's also true. Etherealness doesn't necessarily get you through a wall. It gets you to the ethereal plane.
It may, yeah.
Yeah, but you
could
be like,
find
I'm here,
other
I'm here.
things over there.
I don't think that's how that spell works.
It is.
If you're
The
lost in
ethereal
the
plane
ethereal
is its own
plane,
plane.
yeah, the ethereal plane is a different plane of existence.
So yes, you could walk through. You could theoretically
You
you
can
could
walk
walk
through walls,
through.
but you might find other things there.
You may find yourself in the middle of someone's house, and while there is no physical wall, they're just like, "What are you doing in my house?"
But then I could just leave.
Yeah.
Unless they
A
attack
wall
you.
is A wall is this big. You're telling me by the time I'm like, bloop, bloop, someone's gonna be like, what are you doing? Don't
Stop right there, criminal.
Yeah,
Stop.
like,
Miss-
what?
Wouldn't
You're
be
gonna
a
get pulled
person, it would
into
be
a
a
cutscene.
creature.
They're gonna make you pay money, and then they're gonna say,
Yeah.
"Fuck you, you're going to jail
That's fine.
anyway."
It's fine. It's fine. So, are we agreed on heading into the Murder Saints Palace?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
And then we
anybody
can buy
doesn't
the.
want to head into
You
a Murder
said we
Saints
could, if there's
palace.
anything you wanted to buy, we can do it after. It's just like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, I
Do it
think- I
after,
think
we'll do
we're
it
good.
once we're done.
Cool, yeah.
No point sitting on a stream for 40 minutes going through shops.
Yeah.
Cool. The palace at the center of Agora is a vast leviathan of pumice and incandescent metal, lit on the outside by some gruesome burning substance. Its walls bristle with a million barbed hooks. The only easy way in seems to be the massive set of double doors at its front. There is a large iron knocker above a screaming metal face, or steel face, sort of locked in an eternal expression of agony. Clearly, it wants you to knock on the door before you go in.
Well, I'll step up, leading the group, and I'll knock.
Cool. As you knock, there's a puff of smoke next to you, and a imp wearing a bow tie and a vest appears before you. He looks over you all and goes,
So I'm not really sure who you are, but I'm guessing that you're here for some purpose and not doing the old smack and dash or whatever they call it.
Tholgrem will, if possible, will just grab him and
Oh.
pull him in close.
Oh, well, this is not the first time this has happened today.
You're talking to the champion of the arena.
Oh.
I am entitled to my winnings.
Yep, you sure are right this way, Mr. Kinslayer.
and he floats on back, claps his hands 3 times, and the doors slowly swing open. And the imp
Did we kill an ice tank?
What? No, the Lord's kin. Not, I mean, I don't. Common is not my first language. I'm used to speaking.
And he says some words in Infernal.
For someone who killed their own kin, so.
Oh, see, it's got the same term in Infernal.
I see.
All
We
right.
have an impromptu spelling lesson. No.
No.
You'll just talk to him in Infernal.
He's like, oh, all right, this is much nicer. Thank you.
Yeah, some people don't learn the language when they visit.
Yeah, it's really rude, but I appreciate it. This is all right, come on in. I'll find Elevate. And as he says that and sort of floats off, you see a
Yeah, sweet as, appreciate it.
yeah, cheese cunt. All right, you see a older woman with deep set dark eyes, long black hair flowing down past her lower back, and relatively, or not relatively, she's wearing nice, formal wear as she approaches. Goes, you must all be the winners of the recent competition. Come, make yourself comfortable while I check our Lord's schedule. I do believe our doorman has already introduced me. I am Elvet. Do excuse, we are entertaining some other guests from deeper in the plains, as she gestures toward what you see is a number of floating lithids that are levitating around, a number of skin rugs and wall dividers that have been haphazardly set up to mask their presence. Not very well, but and you see a little brain with legs as an intellect devourer rushes out, looks up at you all, little feelers flicking around, and it pitter-patters away.
I hate that.
You're just looking. She'll guide you in
They're
and
allowed
sort
to
of
bring their
gestures
cats.
towards.
Why couldn't we bring our animals?
You would have to take that up with the Lord. Although... No, never mind. Come, take a seat. Take a seat while I get
You
things
were going to
organized.
make a comment about humans and elves and stuff, weren't you?
No. I have no intention of belittling my own kind quite like that. Come along. I will serve as ordained. And I can close this, and I shouldn't have. So she guides you over, and you see that some of the mind players are just watching through the enclosure as you come by. Guides you through, goes, before we get too far in, are any of you fans of games? Games of wit and skill by chance?
What do you
Yes.
ask?
Because I like to learn a little bit about our guests by playing games. I assure you I shan't do anything naughty unless you really want me to. Let me expand a little. I trade in a particular substance known as condensed order. It is an essential, shall we say, not supplicant, that's not quite the right term. Drug, I guess. Stim. Quite a few entities use it while roaming through some of the deeper planes to ensure that the energies trapped in the hells do not warp their flesh into something unrecognizable. And if I might be so bold, she looks over a lot of you, I get the feeling that you're going to be heading much deeper very shortly. So, a game. I will give you the tools you need to survive your next steps. And in exchange, I get to have a little bit of fun before the master of the house sees you.
Tholgrim's going to look at the group and see what their opinion is.
So what is it exactly you are offering? Something to keep us from losing our forms?
Something to keep your forms in check. That's right. Condensed order, as it's called. You can purchase it down in the lower, I nearly said something I shouldn't have. Down on the barges below in the market.
But you're just going to give it to us if we play a game.
Yes,
Traded.
I suppose. Only one of you has to play, the one who would consider themselves the most intelligent among you.
I would like to play. I am the smartest. In fact, the smartest.
And she, peers at you for a moment.
Right forward.
Okay. And then her eyes fall to Tholgrem and goes, if we're playing a game, we need to make stakes, don't we?
I would think so, yes.
Condensed order is harvested from beings of order. Not necessarily good, just lawful, structured. Something which I do see in you.
Something you see it in me.
I see that you are a structured man. So, my deal, my offering. Beat me, and she points to Claude, at this simple game of chess, and I will provide you all with condensed order to help you in your next leg of your journey. If you fail, I will harvest some of this condensed order from your friend here. It will not be dangerous. It will be a bit unpleasant. You might feel sick for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But you will then have given me some of the order that I look to sell, and I will even give you some of your very own produce. What are your thoughts on this? You can say no. I'm just being coy.
Tholgrim, I think it's kind of useful.
Is she a demon?
No, she does not appear to be a demon.
Claude, do you know how to play chess?
Yes.
So you're just saying yes.
No.
What's your intelligence?
His intelligence is very high. That's
20.
not the question.
What's
Does
your
he have
intelligence?
proficiency with chess sets?
My intelligence is 17.
I would say that I would know how to play chess because I'm a doctor, and every doctor knows how to play chess.
Not true.
They play it like Operation.
Also not true.
What?
Also not true.
I would like to do an insight check on her.
Sure.
Are we actually playing chess? I guess is the real question.
No, we're gonna just roll dice.
Okay, then
I've got a
yes,
bunch of checks.
I
for it.
know how to play chess.
All right. So, what are you trying to check with your insight
I
specifically?
definitely know how to play chess. I don't have to play chess, right? No.
I know
definitely
how to play chess as well. I know how to actually play. I used to play it with my dad, but
My question is, well, I'm trying to determine how truthful she was in her statement of how long it'll last, how painful it'll be,
Yeah.
what
So-
kind of permanent or not permanent ramifications.
From what you can tell, she is being earnest. This seems to be a woman who has a legitimate side hustle in the form of selling these goods, and realistically, not many lawful entities will be walking through these doors. So the fact that she's taking the opportunity to get some more product makes sense. She doesn't have any reason to lie about it.
Okay. Then yes, I will agree to this.
All right. Come along. Claude, was it?
Dr. Claude Dubois, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
A PhD student. Ooh. How tantalizing.
I like how you always tell everyone you're a
PhD
doctor, but you didn't mention it in the Colosseum, and when I said it, you got all flabbergasted.
Malkis.
Oh, people get stage shy all the time. Be kind to him.
No.
Yes, Malkis. Some of us can get PhDs not in front of arenas.
Come, take a seat. Are any of you hungry? Would you desire some food, some sustenance? I can organize a menu from if you would like.
Get food. Put it in the ice tank.
Do you say ice tank?
Yes.
You do notice that as you say that, her eyes dart you for a moment. She studies you for just a split second. Seems like that there is a flash of almost concern.
It's a funny look that you have just had.
Could I ask a quick question? Does she not know who I am as the winner of the champion? As
She
the champion from
does. And I'm going to say from your insight check, you notice that she seems more concerned about the mention of Ice Tank as an object than Ice Tank as your last name.
Oh. Something wrong, my dear.
Might I inquire as to how many ice tanks you're carting around?
Just one.
Just the one.
It's a bomb!
She pauses for a moment because if you would be so kind, please leave it at the door.
I don't think
No.
I'll be so kind.
Why?
She looks to you all and goes, they are a problem, I suppose we could say. The eyes and ears of the Lord of the Eighth Layer would rather them not be in a place where sensitive conversations might be had.
I don't think we'll be having sensitive conversations.
Oh, wait, an ice tank is a listening device?
Is our ice tanks all bugged? Are they
Tholgrem,
listening devices?
Is this how you do market
How
research?
do you think that the Ice Tank Corporation sells its data?
It does what? Tholgrem? Tholgrem?
Some heads
You
are
know
gonna
what?
roll.
You know what? Oh, yeah, that's what he says now. It's alright. Our ice tank is not a hell ice tank. We call it an ice tank, but it's really a pocket item, so it's not like a real one.
I think all of the ice tanks come from hell.
it's one of the mortal variants. That's even worse. No, put it at the door and put a rug over it.
God. It's in a bag of holding, so it'll be fine.
No,
Oh,
it's
Oh,
not in a bag
that
of holding.
works.
No,
No,
Grum.
put it in the pocket dimension so it can't.
I don't
fucking-
think you should do that because it is
The
a pocket
Zuckmaster
dimension
can't
within
listen
a
to us.
pocket dimension.
It's not its own pocket dimension. It just
Did you
condenses
say
itself.
just-
Zuckmaster?
It is.
Yeah.
Ours is special.
Yeah, ours is
Ours is actually special.
I would much prefer you not cause an interdimensional black hole in our dining room.
Well,
Just put it on the ground and put a rug over it. That'll do.
I'll just put it in your bag, Tholgrem. Because we're gonna forget it if you do that, and I know us. We're gonna run out, forget it, and go, oh, I forgot the ice tank. No, just put it in your bag.
Okay.
So, I will admit it's very interesting to see one of the vaunted ice tank banner boys down here in the hells. I thought they kept you upstairs usually.
Corporate policy shift.
Interesting.
No.
There's a little bit of corporate shifting happening at the moment, it seems. What, with the Lord of Terror returning and all that?
Fire Eye is quite spooky, yes. No, just kidding.
In his head, Tholgrem is just sort of like going through who works for who,
I
who works with
Fire
who
Eye.
and for what, and who he has to kill or fire.
Next time we level up, I'm gonna summon Greater Demon, and then Fire Eye's gonna be right there.
That'd be helpful because then it'd be easy to kill him.
No! He's my friend!
No, I'm killing Fire Eye when I can.
No, I'm gonna level up, put 1 point in Warlock, and make him my patron.
Philip doesn't remember why, but Tholgrem is definitely going to kill him.
Because he's a demon?
He wants that
Tholgrem
Mari
is
and
like,
Verasco
hey,
the fusion dance.
So
He's
if
gonna-
any of you wish to eat, she points towards a menu. The kitchens will prepare things for you at cost. You know, so we have
wait. You're telling me that your victors you're gonna charge us to eat at your castle? Your victors?
I run an establishment inside this building.
Would you not want to say champions have eaten here? What if you take a picture with Tholgrem and he signs it, you put it on the wall, champions have eaten here, I think you get a free dinner.
No. Roll persuasion.
I think that's a good idea. Don't know hellish marketing, but Claude does.
15. She looks at you all and goes, you can have a half price discount. How about that?
What do you think about that? His manager's over there and he turns to Natbari. What do you think about that?
You could always just have your scheduled feast with the lord of the house rather than buying my goods.
Well, what if your goods give me a +1 in something I don't know? Is it just food?
You'll have to look at the menu and find out. It's linked in the general chat.
Let's see. Half price. Nothing says it does anything. Lobe of Grell. How much is Grell? That sounds
Live owl bear.
good. Are these like actual items?
It's food.
Like if I
Prime
search
Clutch
them,
of Pegasus.
I want to.
Tholgrem is good without food.
Okay. Very
What
good.
is a
That's the right answer.
growl?
Candied spider's eyes.
A grell is like a large floating brain squid with a beak. Get some brain.
It's a medium aberration.
I'll try the. What is a Grell? Which
A
one
brain.
is the most intelligent of all of these? Like in the sense of it has a high intelligence.
Probably the grell, actually.
Grell has an
no.
intelligence of 12.
Oh, intelligence of 12. Okay.
Which, I mean, most animals don't have intelligence, so...
I'll do the salamander. Why not?
The toasted salamander.
Yeah, for 6 gold. Maybe I'll get like salamander. I can like fly or something. What do salamanders do? They like stick and they change color.
They're like fire snakes.
Oh.
They are often held as slaves by Ifrit, and they are used as living forges to smelt items for metalsmiths.
What about spider eyes? For what, 1 gold?
You can have 1 gold of spider eyes if you so wish.
Alright, I will do just that.
So some minutes pass, the spider eyes get prepared, and they come out steaming. They're looking pretty awful, but you know what? When in Rome,
Claude was poor. Spider eyes sound great.
they actually taste pretty good.
Yeah.
They're quite sweet. and have a nice crunch to them.
You want to try
They
one,
squishy
Netvari?
inside. I like those starburst, those starburst squirts. They're like that.
Yeah, you want to try one? I'm gonna just pretend that Vari
Some
says yes
gushes.
if he tries one.
She says no.
No. All
All
right.
right, does not want one.
Now I have spider eyes.
Very good. So, give me a intelligence roll, please.
Oh,
You're going to lose your wisdom again.
no, 18.
All right, that's a pass. The game of chess starts, and a decent opening gambit. You take a few pieces, and it seems like that you have managed to put her on the back foot.
Oop.
Roll again.
He doesn't have eyes.
Okay, cool. So at this point, it seems like things are going downhill.
Oh no.
She left it open and pulled you into a gambit, which you fell for, hook, line, and sinker,
Okay.
and
Hold on.
defeats you.
Hold on,
Oh,
hold
can
on.
can I
Hold
do? Wait.
Add
can
a
I use it?
D4.
Oh, okay.
Roll a 4. Do it.
I am. Oop.
That's
okay.
a 1.
Well,
I said roll a 4.
And defeats you.
Okay, can she roll a 6? Can I use a div roll to make her fire?
She's
Or
not rolling
seven.
anything. You're rolling against her. You're
I
rolling
was
against
like, I
D6.
Okay. Damn. I wish I could add
Did
div
you-
roll to my shit.
Did you get new dev rolls?
Yeah, I did, but it's a 6 and a 7.
Wow,
Oh.
it was only fucking 2 rolls?
It was, well, he failed. So, rest in
Damn.
peace.
But she failed the first time.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a DC check 10, then 15, then 20. You had to pass all 3. Failed 1, and that's it. So unfortunately.
All right. Well,
And
I
she defeats you.
I Hulk out and I polymorph her into a box turtle, and then I put her in the bed.
All right, well, ignoring that, she'll gesture for Tholgrem to come over. Just with like a single finger, like, come here, come here.
Sorry, Tholgrem.
It's a little unpleasant, but it won't be that bad. It goes away fast. And she'll reach forward and touch you on the nose, and you feel this sudden coldness come over your entire body. Mutters a few words in some unknown language before pulling the finger away, and a long trail of silvery mist comes out of your nose, following her finger, and you feel very nauseous very suddenly. You feel confused and off balance, akin to the poisoned condition. However, since you are having advantage on anything that involves being poisoned, and I think you are resistant to poison as well, you are not going to suffer the actual in-game effects of being poisoned. You are just going to feel a bit unpleasant.
Oh,
okay.
let's go again, Tholgrem.
No.
She'll take the substance and then pulls a jar, like a little vial, out from a pocket, deposits it into the jar, shakes it around a bit, looks for a moment, goes, I'll be able to make a relatively large batch with this, I think. Thank you. When you depart, I'll be sure to give you, holds the vial up, shakes it, what you've been looking for, or what you will be looking for. Before I leave you to your business, is there anything I should know about what it is you're trying to do here?
Just trying to meet the king. Have a question of something he owns.
Hey, where would the contract office be?
Contract office. A bit more of a... I'm not sure if I should be telling you that, because it's not the sort of thing that you would be welcome to visit. But if there's a particular contract you want found, I would take that up with the Lord of the House.
Right, but, maybe I could visit, you don't know, so I'm willing to take that gamble.
She looks at you for a couple of seconds and just shakes her head.
No?
No.
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 No. If
Speak
only
with the
I
Lord of the
had
House.
weapon.
I know my place, and if
Yeah,
I want to
you
keep
lit
my
up too
place,
well, allegedly.
I want to keep my place. I'm not going to start kicking toys out of the toy box.
Alright. Be careful what you eat. I look at my stone and then look at her. Is she CR1?
No.
Damn!
While this is happening, does anyone else want to do anything different while there is a bit of a distraction going on? Does anyone want to do any sneaking, any exploring, or what are people's thoughts?
You said there were mind flayers watching us?
Yes.
Mind player.
So Dora's just gonna walk over and be like, hello.
I'm going to go say hello to the mind player.
Yeah.
So you head on over one of the the mind players just sort of like watch you. There's ethereal thrum beneath their feet as they hover in the air. And the little intellect devourer wanders up to you and sort of leans back a bit. This one welcomes you to our parlor. This one wonders if you'll be staying with us today.
No, I got some other stuff to do, but you know, my friend's playing a game over there, so I figured see what you guys were up to over here.
Is your friend playing with the strange fey enchantress?
Yes, I think that is what's happening.
Ooh, she smells most succulent. We wish that we could partake in her neurological pathways. However, we are under contract.
That really sucks. I'm sorry about that, man.
It does. Maybe you could find some for us. Come inside. Come inside.
I can't right now, because, you know, I got to go soon, but, you know, what are you looking
Why? Experiences. We're looking for experiences.
for? What does that mean?
Many mortals and infernals come this way. Experiences fall out of their minds, become tangible, become real. Sweet treats for us.
That's pretty cool.
Yes.
How does that happen?
I'm not sure. This one is not familiar with all the intricacies of this layer. Or any of these layers.
Gotcha, okay, well. That would be a cool thing to know. You let me know if you figure it out, okay?
It sort of like wiggles a little bit in response.
Yeah. What was the last cool thing that you learned from something falling out of somebody's head?
This one is not sure. This one will have to consult the pack.
Okay, alright, that's fair. So
This one thinks we learned about conspiracies in the 8th layer.
Oh, yeah? That sounds very interesting. Can you share that, or is it a secret?
This one does not think we should. This one thinks we'll get in trouble.
Okay, what if I sell you a secret in exchange?
Seems very excited about this.
Okay. You first, though.
Hey, this one is aware of this game. This one does not trust that you will keep the secret if it is shared first.
Okay, I'll go first. What kind of secret do you want to hear about?
This one is not sure if it should share. This one should seek more superior grounds, more superior minds. Please, come inside. Speak with superior minds.
Persuasion him.
Are thoughts gonna fall out of my head if I go in there?
No. We are under contract. You are under contract. We will behave.
Okay. So she doesn't go very far in, but she does kind of like a little shuffle inside.
Shuffles
Hey!
inside.
This one needs you to come further.
Oh no. This
Superior
is like
mind
this
is-
is the plot of a scary movie.
The superior mind is behind the banners. Behind the walls. The walls.
You know, I would really like to, but I think my friend's game just ended, so I should probably go see if he's okay, because...
This one thinks that you will be fine.
Stop it! You just hear Claude shout.
Yeah, see, he just lost, so... I mean, if you want to know my secret, I can tell you here, but I got to go otherwise.
This one hopes that you will spend more time in Corteso's salon of experience.
maybe. I'll see what my friends want to do, okay?
Very good, very good.
Right, see you later. Nice to talk to you.
This one says goodbye.
Goodbye.
It petters away. You see
Don't
the other
worry.
Elfids are sort of just watching you as you go.
Netvori, why are you confusing me and putting Veraciel next to me?
What are you talking
I
about?
thought it was you next to me, but it was Veraciel.
It's not a matter
Yeah,
of
she's just
10
hanging
hours
out.
apart.
I was just upset because I thought that you were advising me, and Veraciel's like, yes, put this there, and I was like, alright, Netvori.
My
And
sister's
just-
very
That's-
good at strategy, so I don't know what the problem is.
Did the giant spear and all the weapons not give it away?
I was thinking that she was trying something new. I don't really know. Also, Arvos is not always a spear. Sometimes he's just missed.
So not
Also,
very
I thought
kind
you
of
knew
like...
how to. Also, I thought you knew how to play chess.
I
Yeah.
do know how to play chess, Malky. She cheated.
Oh, do not bully him. He knows how to play chess. He simply fell into a trap. It happens to the best of us.
He can't help it when he's playing against a Fey person. They're very tricky.
Well,
She-
I'm
her
also allegedly a
eyebrows raised,
favorite.
Angus. I'm assuming our little illithid friends have had their mouths running, have they?
What? What's an illithid?
She's talking about the brain guy over there. He didn't really say anything, but you know, you kind of, you're pretty and smart, so that's probably Fey, right?
I would like to hope that Corteso would keep his little pets on a shorter leash, but
What's a Corteso?
Corteso is the brand and name that the Elder Brain back there has decided to give itself in order to better sell its wares to the good people of this layer.
I
They
want to
tried
be
to get me to go
Corteso.
visit the brain, but I was kind of like, I'm not sure about that, so, you know.
Probably for... Oh, I say probably for the best, but they wouldn't hurt you. They are contractually bound and unable
That's
to do
what
so.
they said, but you know, like, I probably don't
So-
need anything.
Maybe. They usually market themselves towards demons and devils that seek to blend in with mortal kind. They can share experiences from mortals, and in return, receive visions and knowledge that they otherwise would not be able to get themselves.
I have
Very
a question.
lend-lease sort of. Yes?
Hold on, Claudivana. Hold on. This is my turn.
Alright.
So yeah, they said that they just kind of got experiences that fall out of people's heads. How does that work?
Yes. So there is the layer beneath this one, the fourth layer, I believe. Third? I forget. It's been a while. Either way, the one below this, the realm of greed, where the Goblin Queen sits atop her throne of stolen goods. There's a swamp. Well, the entire bottom of the layer is a swamp. In it,
Of eternal stench.
actually, it apparently smells quite nice, funnily enough. Now, the thing about the Goblin Queen, and indeed the Lord of Greed herself, is that what is the most tantalizing to her isn't material goods, but memories, thoughts. Maybe someone has a particularly vile memory that they would rather trade away so that they are no longer affected by it, not realizing that
Blood
that
looks
particular...
up at Malkeys for a minute.
Not realizing that that terrible, terrible moment is a defining feature in their life. Without it, they start to fall apart. They start to become someone completely different.
Okay.
She likes to play those little games. But she has no use for any of these memories. They simply get dumped in a swamp of thoughts and feelings and emotions, stray bits of what was once mortals. And they congregate. They turn into something tangible that you can touch and feel and trade and trap in a box and bring to these illithid here who learn about mortals from the offcuts of badly thought out deals.
And what does that do for them?
I'm told it's sort of similar to eating a candy.
Oh, okay.
It's pleasant, not very nourishing, but it's a bit of a high, a bit of a rousing endeavor. They like it. They're addicted. It keeps them docile.
Interesting. What did they give people in exchange usually?
Secrets. They have a thousand minds worth of knowledge buried within that elder brain. They're more than happy to make a trade for those who are willing to collect some of these emotional morsels for them.
I'll have a question.
Of course.
So because I'm a wizard, does that mean that I could learn spells from other wizards?
I'm not entirely certain. You would need to scribe it down, but it could be possible.
Do you think they know anything about the primal evils? The primeval?
They most certainly will.
Interesting. And she kind of gives the Marquise and Ziadri, who are closest to her, a look like, maybe I should go in there.
Well, if you don't, I will. So,
She didn't say it. She just looked at them.
I would like to go in, regardless, to learn magic.
I mean, the point of this is you're trading memories, so you just
Alright.
give something up.
You would be giving them something, and it wouldn't be something from your brain. Illithid are not exactly known for being gentle when it comes to extracting thoughts.
Right, well, I've never seen an Illithid,
I just
so...
thought if we go to the swamp and we find some of the else's memories, we deliver this candy, we get some cool facts.
There you go. That's a much better plan.
I suppose.
By all means, if you want to get tentacled in the brain, Claude, they're right there, but won't work out the way you hope it will.
What if we become in love? I don't know what tentacle in the brain means. I still don't know.
Quite literally. You know what a mind flayer is?
No.
You played Baldur's Gate. You know what a mind
I know what a mind flayer
Okay,
is.
yes.
Claude does not know what a mind flayer is. I don't think most people know what a mind flayer is.
Damn.
We saw them as they walk in. Big tentacle-faced man. They
That's the
literally
mind flare.
They literally eat brains.
Right.
Ergo, your brain, no longer in your
Yes.
body, turned into souffle in mouth of strange, aberrant minds from another realm.
Right.
Yeah. So maybe
They, what
having an old a sit on the Shea Lounge in there and letting them tickle your brain isn't the best idea.
if they eat like the whole brain? Just
The whole thing.
You become like... Have you ever like taken
You know-
a pumpkin and just like scooped out its innards?
Do you know what a melon baller is, Claude?
Yes.
Yes, replace melon with bits of your brain. They just
Right.
they just chew the whole top of your noggin off.
They're not like you can't find. They don't have like a vegetarian one.
No.
No.
No. This is unsettling.
Mm.
But
Yeah, that's why they go in there.
I don't know, like they're kind of cute, you know. But anyway,
Yeah.
They are weirdly cute. It's kind of
Oh,
weird.
No.
yeah. Like
You don't
I
think
don't
they're
know.
a little bit cute?
No.
Like, they
As
may
you're
be-
talking,
They may be blood
a
monkeys, like
flesh golem wanders out from the kitchens, comes over,
Oh,
takes
God.
your plate, and sort of like just mindlessly shambles back towards the kitchens.
Bye.
speaking of cute things. Wait a minute. And he looks at Natvari.
Yes.
Do you want that flesh golem?
No, of course not. What?
You have a book?
The book doesn't mean anything.
Richard is not for sale.
I have a book on how
Okay.
to make them, but I don't know how to read it yet.
She can't read.
I can
She's not a
read.
wizard. She's not a
I mean, I
wizard.
can read it, but it's like it takes so long to make them, and it takes all of this stuff and all this money, and I don't have all of that, you know.
Mm-mm. What about, would you trade us something for it?
For the
To re-
book?
I imagine she doesn't
Richard,
need it if she already has a flesh golem.
what if Richard falls apart? You know, you need to upgrade him, maintenance, etc.
I already have someone providing me my
See?
flesh golems.
Would
They
you
have
not
that.
want to be the source of your own flesh golems?
No, I have a life outside of making flesh golems.
It takes so long, right?
Something like, what is it, 60 days?
It's a very, very long time.
You'd think that of all the powers of the hells, they would find a more efficient way to make flesh golems.
Right? Ugh. Ugh. So what kind of fae are you?
Quality craftsmanship takes time, after all.
I would say so.
You're very interested in learning more about me, aren't you?
I mean, I like to learn everything about everything, to be fair.
I like your icon because it looks like you're a floating head.
It is 60 days.
I am a curious fae. One that likes to learn about the intricacies of lore.
Oh my god, we're like the same person.
Most fae are not fond of structure, but I find it exhilarating, different. A little bit of a role breaker, I suppose.
Oh, you're
a rule breaker because you like rules.
What a paradox.
That's
Oh
funny.
no, you're a rule breaker who can't tell me where the records. White or rebel?
No, because I don't want to get my insides turned into outsides for sending you somewhere I shouldn't. Speaking of, I'm going to see what has taken Lord of the House so long, so if you will excuse me, I shall be back in a few minutes.
Bye.
She gets up and will start to wander off.
Alright,
Leaving you unattended.
Right, so here's
you
the
guys-
plan.
No, there's no plan, Codibon.
I'll have a plan. Alright, so seeming, right? It can turn us into whatever. And then I'll have a spell. And it is called Mirror Image. And I wonder if I could turn 2 of those images into Z and Malkis. And then let them run off and go try and find the records room while we the king.
It's not how mirror image works, I don't think.
It
You
says
could,
illusory duplicates of yourself appear.
Of yourself.
Yourself. It's
But
a
if I
cast on
seeming,
spell spell.
but if I seeming them, can I not change what they look like?
I don't think you can.
Yes, it'll make
seeming.
2 of me.
I mean, if you look like that, you can't put
It'll-
seeming on the mirror images. If you make them look like you, then they can
Also-
run off as more use.
The mirror images are in your space. They do not. You cannot command them to move. They
No,
follow you around.
I think he was saying that like he would make the mirror images look like Malkis and Siandri,
Mhm.
and then the two of the real ones of them could run off, but it doesn't work that way.
No, they can't run off. They follow your actions perfectly. They are there to make it harder to track where you are.
Well, yeah, no, the problem with mirror images is not that spell, but
It is a spell that
something
can do that.
there is.
And from memory, what's his face? Rashan has it,
Rashawn!
but I forget what it's called.
Rashawn's nonsense dum-dumness. You never gave me back my Qual's feather of bird.
You don't deserve it.
What if I just turn?
Wow!
What if I just turn Z and?
Do you want it? You want your bird feather?
I mean, you can hold on to it if you have it.
Yeah, I got it in my inventory.
What if I
Okay.
just turn Z and Malkis into mind flares?
No.
Or not, or one mind flare and Miss Thing who just left. Then I feel like you could get in the records room real easy.
I don't think that either one of them have access to the record room.
She knows of it.
Well, yeah, because she has it off. She runs a cafeteria on the first floor of a castle.
Right. We're gonna meet the king, which means one of us can then become the king and go into the records room. Problem solved.
I'm not sure that solves the problem, but
You are
the
a
first part,
case.
you're right.
Of chaos.
We have to get into the records room, and I don't want to pay for it. So
Well, I mean, we could also see what it's all about before we make any rash decisions.
plus maybe there's like other records, like Tholgrim's records. You can find out about the ice tanks.
she came back.
Here's. Never mind.
But you can keep going. You can go. Keep going.
So you're thinking to elaborate with these disguises.
Right.
What if there's more than one flesh golem? They are very mundane, kind of generic slapdash. Who's going to say if they've seen the same one over and over again?
Right.
Like, if you can disguise us to look like Richard, can shamble around as if we are meant to be here.
Right. I like this plan.
It's actually
Alright.
not bad.
Though that is depending on if there's more than one Richard. We don't know. We've only seen Richard.
Not
This is
only
the
that,
kitchen over
but
here, right?
That is right. Yep.
Can I just peek in the door real quick?
You may give us a stealth roll.
Gladly.
But the other thing is, if flesh golems go into the records room, that would be
26.
the other question we need to know.
You can peek inside without anyone spotting. You see
Well, that's a boy.
relatively busy-looking kitchen with 3 flesh golems preparing some food and a horned devil wearing a novelty chef's hat.
Got that door again. Quiet, like. There is more than one golem. There's also a demon in there, so I don't know that we can sneak through the kitchen, but we might be able to disguise ourselves walking around like that.
Alright.
We don't need to do it now. It's an idea we can keep in our pocket.
Yeah.
What kind of demon was in there?
Horn devil, I think.
Good to know.
With a novelty chef's hat, he seemed to be enjoying his work.
He was a devil chef.
Pancakes.
Yeah, he's making pancakes out of owlbear.
He's a hell of a boss.
No, the owlbear's live. You can't make pancakes out of it because then it
The
would be dead.
pancakes are alive.
How do you eat
That
a
makes no
live
sense. What you're saying,
owlbear?
Anton.
The fucking an orchid
Ghost
just got
pancake.
fucking killed by 12 sentient spoons. Like,
No, I draw the line at slices of owlbear that are still alive.
The owlbear spirit inhabits the slices. It's like soul forging, but with food.
So anyway, should I go back and ask the brain what kind of candy they want, or just figure it out later?
I will go with you. I want to see the brain and also stare at the cute tentacle man more.
Okay.
well, that's
Stealth check at this
trouble.
door if you don't mind.
Hey, little brain guy.
Hang on.
Yeah, for sure.
29.
This that there is also what you see in the kitchens.
Whoa!
That's the
Oh.
actually official.
Adorable.
Fun times.
I like all the hands.
Yeah.
They
Yep, you can.
They seem to really liven up the place.
Up
can
through
peek
the
inside.
floor.
So as you look
Yeah, yeah.
inside, you see a relatively ornate chamber with a number of chests, each sitting upon a velvet pillow. You also see 3 demonic statues on the southern wall that are clutching tridents and looking menacingly towards the goods, the treasure, as it were, in the room.
Okay.
Wait, there's a treasure room?
I should speak telepathically. Yeah,
No
it looks like it's
telepathing, no
could be a treasure
telepathing.
room, but it looks very heavily trapped.
So do you telepath that out?
No telepathing.
No, because it goes when I do it.
Okay.
I said I wish I could still use my
Oh,
telepathy,
right.
but this whole
We
Yeah,
place
did
I was
seems
like,
we were
whoop,
like,
to
whoop.
get out. Especially because we're in the house of the dude who's like the mayor of this level, right?
He's the mayor. He's like the counselor of this particular part. He's not in charge of everything. He's just looking over the mortal ghetto, basically.
Yeah, so the mayor.
Possibly enough of a boy to be able to hear me shouting in his house.
Probably not. But his
Oh.
his boss would be able to hear you.
Nah, I don't like that. No. I need to find a way to get my powers back online. A lot of stuff keeps nerfing what I can do here.
Who is his boss?
So
Hell of a boss.
you're heading over towards the
Yeah. Hey, little
Got
brain
it.
guy.
one of the mind players sort of levitates over. This one will speak to you. This
Oh.
one wonders if you have come to speak with the higher mind.
Not just yet. We heard from the Fae lady that you guys like the brand candy from the 4th level, and we're headed there pretty soon. So, I thought maybe we could keep an eye out for anything that you might be interested in.
This one will check their notes.
He pulls out a notepad.
All right. This one is aware of particular motes of psychology that we are willing to spend money on.
Okay.
Alright.
This one is also prepared to offer you vessels to capture them
Ooh.
Okay.
for a small fee that you will
Oh.
make back when you return them, containing the psychological traits we desire.
Alright. What
How much
is
are they?
that?
50 gold pieces per
Oh, that's a
vial.
lot.
You can
All
earn
right.
potentially 5,000 gold pieces for the correct trait.
Claude
Oh.
holds out 50 gold. Shut up and take my money.
Alright, I need to find what the fuck are these little barrels, no barrels, these little jars called. They're called something.
I have to go AFK for a bit.
That's all good.
Please carry on without me. I'll just catch me up when I get back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I guess I'll buy one or two.
Yeah, the fuck. A dream bottle is what it's called.
Ooh.
Oh, not even fucking items that are listed. Fuck, I was looking all that time. Okay, that's fine. I'll just make an item called Dream Bottle and edit.
So what are you guys looking for as far as tasty snacks from the fourth realm?
Do. Let me go back to where I was. This one is aware that we are looking for a number of them. However, the most valuable would be memories of the dying. The final thoughts escaping one's mind as they approach death.
Okay. That's kind of dark.
How do we use these bottles? Like, if I'm, like, strangling someone in the dark, like,
Well,
shove a bottle up the
memories,
nose, or,
I
like...
think will just be floating around the swamp.
You will find memories floating in ponds and the layer beneath this.
What is the most valuable?
A memory of the dying.
No. What I mean is, like, is a human bat?
It matters.
A slug?
It matters not. Mortal minds will be the ones that congregate the loudest.
Mm-hmm.
The bottle will find what it needs.
The lady also mentioned that it's a thing that the goblin likes to, the goblin queen. Should we like talk to her about where to find these cool things, or is she going to try and steal the ones that you guys want? How does that work?
Irrelevant. The Goblin Queen does not care for these objects. Though I would not raise it with the Lord of Greed, for were it to learn you were taking even garbage that it has no use for, it might become hostile.
Right, that makes sense. On the off chance that the Lord does become hostile, do you know how to take care of it?
Define, take care of it.
Subdue or potentially, you know, maybe get rid of.
This one would advise that you seek an end and service to another layer lord that might protect your immortal soul. Else, you will be inevitably destroyed in such a way that you will wish you had simply died.
Cool. So you don't think that there's a way to get rid of them?
This one recommends against messing with the layer lords, especially in their own realms.
Sure, that makes sense.
This one will also advise that layer lords have their own politics amongst one another. Were you to frustrate one, you might seek shelter in the wake of another.
Right. Oh, who'd you say the enemy of the third level layer lord is?
The Illithid sort of slowly turns its gaze and looks at Tholgrem.
Yes.
greed and industry are too close to one another for them to get along.
That's interesting.
I have a question.
Sure.
If I gave my bottle to my assassin, could he then do exactly what I need him to do?
You can try.
Especially since he knows when they will last die because he kills everyone at 12 exactly at night.
So
it's memory. It's memories of people thinking of their loved ones dying, not like a person's last memory as they're dying.
No, it is memory of them that's dying.
Yeah.
So it's also, you can't just like go up to someone and scoop it up. You need to physically go to where these memories have like crystallized and become tangible things where you can then collect them. And the best way to do that, easiest way to do that, is to go to the layer beneath you and go to these swamps and go fucking eeling for memories.
I'm going to get 2 of the bottles, so I'm going to take out 100 gold.
Yeah, I got 1 bottle. But 5,000 gold's a lot of gold.
Just add them yourselves.
Okay.
What do you want us to call it?
They're called dream bottles.
What do we call it? It's a container because it contains souls.
I'll put it under loot.
Oh.
New loot.
New loot.
New loot. Dream bottle. Dream bottle for bottling. I'm just gonna say dream bottle times 2. Good
Bottle
enough.
bottle.
Bottle. Price 50 gold. Weight nothing because I said so.
Well, it's just a bottle, you know. And also, it's an artifact quality item.
Sure.
Yeah. Actually, a legendary, I'd say.
Hey, Mr. Mind Flare. Don't know your name, sorry.
This one does not have a need for a name.
Oh, that's right, because you guys are like a hive mind, right?
This one wonders when you will finish Baldur's Gate 3.
Never.
I'll have a question.
Not done. I'm talking to you.
This one is speaking to Nadvari.
Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Oh no. I was so mad I forgot what my question was.
I was gonna ask you that, Mara, what your question was.
No, my question is gone. I don't know what it was.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Did you eat her brain already? Did she drop a memory and you ate it? That's why she got it. You had a little snack.
Nom from a distance. Oh, so do you just like to eat memories, or do you like to eat other stuff too?
Yeah.
This one often receives payment for services due in the form of mortals from the markets.
Do you guys like silly things?
Oh.
This one is curious as to what silly things you mean.
I have some of these berries. When you eat them, when you walk, you go jingle, jingle, jingle.
This one does not believe berries will go well with our gastronomic makeup.
That's fair, I guess. I just
have you tried?
I mean, that's fair. But I just thought that maybe because you want to eat memories and they would like candy, maybe you would like silly things like berries that make you jingle.
This one would find it more amusing if you were to feed a supplicant the berries and then allow us to feed on the supplicant.
Do you have like a supplicant around?
Its eyes fall to Claude.
I am not a supplicant. And while you might be in the same caliber as my vampire boyfriend...
This one was making a joke.
Yes, just like my vampire boyfriend. What is he? What is his name?
Jiko.
Jiko. Do you know all of the vampire Jiko with all of your great memories?
Why do I know your boyfriend's name and you don't?
I don't know.
This one is not aware. This one is not familiar with your vampire boyfriend.
What layer of hell is he on?
I thought
The
your
mortal.
boyfriend is in hell.
He's not in hell.
Okay, well, that's all I wanted to know. Since we're headed there on the way, and your little brain guy with legs is cute, I thought I would bring him.
I want to see the rest of the room, Netvari. Why are we just?
You can do what you want. I don't want to bother the big brain.
What's, you know?
They gesture for you to go north.
All right. I can't. Like this way.
No, north.
No. What? Oh. All right. Why is this room built so strangely? Oh, gods. That's a big brain. Hello, Calazar. There's a wall there.
There is a wall.
Why is this room so strange?
I can go up and around.
Oh.
A giant brain in it, that's why.
Alright. You are a brain indeed. I had to see this.
Yeah, so you come on back and you see this floating brain with tentacles coming out of it. And as you get closer, its form sort of shimmers and shifts. Sorry?
It's a gel.
No, it's an elder brain.
I think it's a lobe of a gel.
No,
You
it's not.
don't know.
All right, bud.
Moving on.
Alright.
I do not like
So-
it.
So as you get closer, and then its form sort of shifts, and it turns into a giant face looking down at you, like projected towards you.
Alright. No,
Corteso welcomes you to its abode, to its boutique store. Corteso wonders what it can offer you in our saloon of experience.
I was wondering if you knew, like, cool wizard spells. How many wizards have you ate? Like, great wizards.
This one has consumed a total of 635 different wizard minds.
I love that. How many good ones, though? I don't want, like, a baby wizard, you know, who just only knows one cantrip. I want, like,
Corteso will not reveal trade secrets. These are sensitive pieces of information.
Well, Corteso, if we want to trade, I need to know what you got, don't I? That's a free bit of information for you.
Corteso also needs to know what you might trade.
Well, I'm gonna go get your soul bottle and give you some good memories.
I
And then
promise.
exchange.
I promise. Interesting. So, you are saying that there is no trade happening this day?
Not yet. I have to go get
Exactly.
your souls.
Not yet. Corteso
Alright.
will happily allow you to peruse once you have acquired Corteso's goods.
That's what I'm doing.
Very good.
So what do you got, Corteso?
Corteso specializes in the memories of jealous lovers, swindled business partners,
God.
family feuds, and anything that sows discord and hatred between mortals such as yourself.
Alright. That's not quite helpful. How do you give us these memories? Better question.
Corteso allows you to fall into a light sleep where you will dream them. Corteso is aware that falling asleep in the presence of mind flayers may be unpleasant, but assures you that we are bound by infernal contract to lay no harm to any within these walls.
I have a
Barney?
question.
What? Where did you come from?
I mean, I kind of heard what was going on, so I can.
It's so cool, right? I don't know why your giant face. Being a brain is just fine.
This
He
one
says
appreciates the compliment.
Do you have any memories left over from? Well, I don't want to ask you for too much because we haven't brought you anything yet. But do you have any memories left over from demons who have maybe been split apart and sent to sanctuary?
Corteso has enveloped a number of memories that meet such descriptions.
Do you have any from a demon named Venat?
Corteso, like, shudders for a moment. Corteso has ingested one mind matching such a name.
Okay. Thank you for your information. I assume you do not want to share what sort of memory that is?
Corteso would desire to receive payment first.
Yeah,
Corteso
I
is aware.
understand.
Corteso is aware of run and dine, as it were, or dine and dash.
No, I will
Right.
not ask you to tell me what it is, but you know, I'm a little bit curious what kind of memory it is. But no, I get it, no big deal.
Corteso does not have a single memory. It is an entire lifetimes of experience.
Oh, okay.
They were ingested.
How do you come across those memories, if I am allowed to ask that?
They were given to us as an offering from the market of victims.
Huh.
Do you have any memories of Calazar?
No,
Oh.
Really?
this one is unfamiliar with Cal-Izar.
Do you have any memories of Malkis?
Yes. This one has witnessed Melkis approximately 5 minutes ago.
Okay,
What
let's
about-
like, do you have any of his missing memories? Do you know what I mean?
This one is unaware of any missing memories.
Okay.
Do you know Bloxo?
This one is going to recommend, if you are simply going to say names and have you seen X, that it might be willing to spend some time and money on some of the stores around here.
All right, how much
So that you are
does
not
a memory
wasting
cost?
time.
How much is one memory? Like your cheapest memory?
This one will consult the book.
How much is the cheapest
I'm
memory?
good. I was
Fucking
just curious if you had that one couple of things. Thank you very much for your information.
Yeah, someone's children's first steps to something cheap like that. I don't know.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Stay here, Netbari. We're gonna buy
This
some
one-
memories.
This one has little interest in coin,
Welcome back.
What?
but is more interested in services offered by collecting the memories from the swamps, as mentioned before.
All right. Well, then we will go do that in return. So I hope you get some more cool wizard memories. I'd really like the wish spell. So you know,
my god.
eat a
This
wizard.
one
Cast
thinks.
nice little magic.
This one thinks if you wish to cast the wish spell, you should buy a Nefertiti bottle.
I hate
Just
you.
putting it out there. So I can
one
back
How
more-
up.
dare you give me
Alright,
an
you're getting-
easily
I'm kicking
Wait,
you
wait, no, one, just one
Then
last
you
You've
can
been,
do the
you've been
thing.
escorted
Just
out.
one
The
last-
fucking the
no,
bouncers picked you up by your scruff. The mage hand's gone whoop, off you go.
I got picked up by cute
Sister, hello.
husbands.
While they're doing all of
Hello.
that, can I poke my head back into that door room real quick?
You may, yes.
I talked
Sweet.
to you, the big brain in there just now, and he said he has memories of Venat. I don't know if we want to try and get those or not.
I think we should.
Eh.
So if I expend a charge on this, can I see what the closest trap and or secret is to me?
Sure.
Are they like important memories of Venat?
He didn't want to say, just so they had some. He said they had a bunch of them. Didn't want to like.
You are aware that the statue over here
Is a trap.
is a trap, and it will.
Yeah.
Does that tell you what the traps do, or does it say?
No, sadly, no. It just tells
Okay.
me where it is, or it tells me there is one and aims at it.
Yes. It
I
points
just
towards the
wanted to
nearest
double
statue.
check. Okay, so the statue is definitely a trap, which I figured it was. Okay.
So, I'm a little curious about it, but also I figure if we got Venat's memories, we want to know what the fuck happened to that one angel that we apparently stuck in the forge.
Well, what did they want for the memories of Venat?
They want some, memories, leftover memories from the people in the swamp. That the Fey lady was telling us about. You go to the swamp, we find memories of people from right before they were dying, and we bring them back and we give them to the Brian, and the Brian will maybe trade us.
Right.
That's not. Okay. So we go out and farm first, pick some swamp memory flowers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Okay. I don't think that is a bad deal.
Yeah.
Natvari, I wonder if you could learn spells too that way.
Maybe.
I think I could, but I wonder if you could too.
I might be able to learn Venat spells that way, but I bet her spells are all like no skin and whip chain and terrible stuff.
Whip chain.
I like no skin.
No skin, it's just the torture, right?
Think about what a great spell that would be, though. You could just go to someone and explode them.
I don't want to make people have no skin.
Oh, like a stripper outfit.
No, she peels them like a banana. That's kind of a cool spell, though, because then we're in the hell.
No.
Just like Andariel's actual
I'll
costume.
experience the no skin spell.
The banana.
That sounds
you
great.
Want to experience no skin?
No, I'm saying I would learn the spell no skin.
Oh.
I don't know.
Have you ever wanted to feel a real strong breeze?
Yeah.
So, Aelvit returns and looks at you all and goes, "If you'll head through the chambers here, the master will see you now.
Thank you.
Do behave the best you can, will you?" And she will wander off.
Wow.
And you see that she...
rude.
And you do see that she goes past you and very pointedly leaves.
That was strange.
I do believe she doesn't want to be here for our meeting.
Maybe it's because we killed this kid.
Just to be clear, the location of the ice tank.
Did you leave it at the door, or did you leave it somewhere? Take it off, or?
Well, there was the difference between either putting it at the door, which is what she was requesting, and then Claude was like, "Well, we can just put it in this bag."
Yeah. And
so I was like, which one did you go with? And if you went with it by the door, did she walk away with it?
Oh, no, she didn't. She didn't leave it. She didn't touch it, rather.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Told to head on through the door.
Can I try to discern something about how this trap activates, knowing that it's there?
Sure, give me a... perception will do.
No skin.
I'm
So
gonna
it
add
seems...
a D6 to that if it doesn't pass.
Nope, so it seems like the traps do not have any notable mechanical activation. If anything, there must be some sort of activation word or magical means that they come online.
Okay. And I didn't get a trap from this chest or this chest, right?
you did
It just
not.
seemed to be from the statues. So I'm just going to let everybody know that those statues have a trap associated, but I don't know quite what triggers it. Seems like it might be a power word or something.
Wait,
So,
I
be
think I
careful
have.
around the chests.
Wait, I have you, friend. Oh wait. Never mind. I have detect magic, but I can't ritual cast it, can I?
You can, but it takes 10 minutes.
You can. It's 10 minutes. Yeah.
And you have been asked to walk through here and through the next set of doors to speak with, quote, the Lord.
Well, we've been taking a hot minute. What's 10 more minutes? I'm just saying. What's 10 more minutes?
I mean, you could also just cast it with a level 1 spell slot,
Doctor
right?
will see you now. Yeah, by the way,
No, I don't have it prepared, so no, I cannot use it.
Oh. I mean, it's not that big a deal.
I
could also
there's a lot
try
of
to do an
chats.
Arcana check to just try to discern.
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay.
I will say again, if you stop for 10 minutes after being told that you will see the Lord of this particular area,
When you are
bad
late,
shit is going to happen.
it conveys power. Tholgrem Ice
Alright.
Tank is a name.
Okay,
He does
Putin.
not show up on time. That is silly. He does not bark to others' orders. He is the champion.
Uh-huh.
Are you following me, Tholgrem?
Is
Do you-
this
do you-
bullshit working?
Do you bow to the demands of hell people? Strange hell people? I thought you were a man of God. I guess not. Gods do not come when they are called.
Yeah, he's not. He's not.
To fuck you.
Are we?
Can I at least Arcana check to see if there's any other traps on?
So
Sure.
when you
Yeah,
said
go
that the traps are based on the statues, right? Not the desks.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. And
It seems
but
like the only thing of any danger are these statues.
Are the chests locked?
Do you? I'm guessing you check
I'll
them.
take
Do you
a
like go
look
and try and
and
open
look.
it?
Like, can I look at them? Is there a lock on them?
There seems to be a lock on the front. Yeah, not like a padlock, but there is a locking mechanism in the chest.
All right. Well, not gonna rob them just yet. He said, holding his hand twitching. Monkeys, pick the locks.
All right, you're gonna make your way into the room. You
I
go.
think so.
All right,
I
open the
mean,
door.
does he know how many people are waiting for him?
You've got no idea.
Cool,
I will
cool,
go,
cool, cool.
Tholgrem. Don't worry. I will announce your entrance. I'm gonna open up the door.
I don't
Abelard.
know, that's a good idea.
Kick his
Da,
nuts.
da, da, da! Presente! Oh, it's a hallway.
Presenting. Oh no! It's
Oh, there. Presenting! Da, 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 da! Tholgrem Ice
Shut up,
Tank!
he's sleeping.
What?
There's
What?
a guy sleeping.
Who's sleeping?
At the end of the
So-
hall, there's a sleeping guy.
And then Claude just paused. Like, huh?
Oh, it's fucking the fat guy from Star Wars.
Jabba the Hutt.
So
Jabba?
you make your way. You
Look,
make
it's
your
Jabba
way
the
in.
Hutt.
And you
Tholgrem,
see
I'm not
a
with you.
green devil with little tiny wings coming out of his shoulders,
Jabba the Hutt with wings.
rolls of skin coming down from a long, jagged mouth full of awful looking teeth, sickly yellow eyes, and it looks like to be
Solo.
a like
Duba,
gold
Duba Ice
head
Tank.
cap sort of fused into his skin. He leans forward on his chair, big old smile on. Well, he doesn't have any lips, but he's got a mouth, so good on him. His fine purple robes shifting as he leans forward.
Purple is the color of royalty.
Ah, I was wondering when I would see you all. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you.
Come closer so we might do business. I have much that I would love to share with you.
And Tholgrem, as you get closer, you see that on the wall behind him is very clearly an angelic suit of armor that has been sort of pulled apart and set as a trophy against the this banners of hell. And you recognize the two braziers from your vision with Tyrael long ago. Were you to simply cast your little vial of juice you've been carrying around for the past like 15 years into one of those braziers, you're pretty sure that angel will wake up. And it may be very pissed about being used as a trophy for so long. You can also discern that this is the entity that's been calling out to you, this angel here.
Okay. Well, and Tholgrem will. Do I sense anything from
What do
like
we
as
get?
I approach?
Hey, do maybe Navari and Veraciel recognize the angel?
You do not, no.
Okay, we're fine then.
I'll just...
And so you two are approach. So sorry, what are you doing, Tholgrem?
So I don't notice anything like dangerous as I sort of approach.
Not particularly. You see that there's similar looking statues here as outside, and you can probably assume that they are some sort of defense mechanism if something goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your deal, Mr. Devil? What do you got for us?
I don't know. First off, I wish to congratulate you in slaying my son and capturing him in a dinner plate. It's very funny.
Yes.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, we did that.
Yes, he always was quite the cocksure little shit, and now he has been humbled. Very useful. Thank you, thank you.
Right.
I am more than happy to host a banquet in your honor tonight. I should ask what sort of food it is you enjoy. I suspect that dining on mortal flesh might not be quite your cup of tea. Yet, anyway, the hells have a way of changing. Oh, of course, of course. Vegan, how very quaint.
Yes.
Now, you mentioned a deal.
I was just curious if by being the champion, I realized that soul coins were the prize for winning originally. But I didn't know if there was anything that you offered as a prize to the winner.
Yes, well, I am the warden of this little delectable corner of the hells, and I happen to have a number of contracts tied to the mortals that find themselves here in my possession. If you happen to want any of them, I would be more than happy to pass one along. It feels like a fair trade for one such as yourself, having bested my little fraudulent child.
Tholgrem, ask for the contract.
I can think of one or two.
Well, you'll have to pick one. If I simply give them all away, then I will not be a very good lord, will I?
No, that makes sense. I understand. Yes, there is a lizard. What? What do you get?
I have a question about these contracts.
Yes, of course. I love speaking with peasants. Tell me your simple thoughts.
Good God.
I'm assuming you are his manservant, yes?
Yes.
Ah,
I
how
love
delightful.
speaking with peasants. Tell me your simple thoughts.
How delightful.
Right, so, this peasant, who has a PhD, would like to say...
a peasant hictory disorder. Oh, it affects the best of us sometimes.
Good gods. What I would like to know is if we have a contract, do we then... does that mean we own the person? How does that work? What does the contract do?
What does the contract do indeed? As the contract sits with me, it means that if another devil or demon wishes to take offense to a particular action, they may look through the many clauses and subclauses to find a casus belli with which to execute you with extreme prejudice. Now, if you were to have the contract yourself, that person is forfeit. Their fate is in your hands, and the hells has no sway over it.
Do you have a fallen angel? Did they say the fallen angel's name?
No.
Claude, we don't care about the fallen angel.
They did, and I'm forgetting it.
Here's why. Is because I have reasons. Because he's saying that we control their fate, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Colloquial, not
like
the strings of fate.
Oh, I thought we could be a good angel again.
No.
Okay, never mind then. I'm just curious, but also that angel's worth 30,000 gold, so...
As I would love to have my fingers in the saint of killers, unfortunately another holds their contract.
Alright. Well, this simple servant was quite simple. Tholgrem, back to you.
Oh, look at that. So cute. Oh, well trained. I love it.
Yes.
Gods.
Yes, the one I'm looking for is Yatja, the Slayer.
Ah, the lizard. Yes, I do believe I have them. They're quite popular amongst some of the petty nobility. You might make some very upset individuals. But you have orchestrated your legal right.
And he holds his hand up, and there is a inferno of fire whirling on his palm that then turns into a very thick scroll of parchment with a big red ribbon around it and a wax seal. I will happily give this one to you. Your prize for winning the tournament.
Well, thank you. It's very...
I normally charge 8,000 gold pieces for such a dispensation. Consider this a bargain.
I see.
My
From-
lord. I'll let you go.
Yes.
Never mind. I'll wait, my lord. You speak my betters. Not overspeak them.
Having your son trapped in a dinner plate.
Yes.
Is that something you are interested in? Do you have any desire to keep him, or him being gone is just another day?
I can make more, it's okay.
Okay.
It would be quite funny if you were to use him at tonight's banquet as a little little tray to catch the soup that goes over the edge of your bowl. It would be most humorous.
Yes, I may take you up on that offer,
How delightful.
May I ask, what is that armor behind you? May I look at it?
Ah, yes, of course. This is the angelic form of the angel Miriel, a vanguard that came to the hells many, many years ago, seeking destruction of our way of life. For her hubris, she was caught, her immortal song extinguished, and sits here until today.
That's pretty cool. How do you extinguish an immortal song?
Much like how you... Are you in the room? You are.
Yeah, they're
I
right by.
totally am.
Have you ever found a tuning fork before, where you ring it and it vibrates?
Sure.
If you apply enough pressure, the vibrations stop. It is quite similar with angels.
Oh, so you're like squishing her?
She is already squished, pre-squished, if you will. Ready for transportation and packaging. Delightful things. I'm going to close my windows.
While Mr. Big and Ugly is answering your question, maybe hopefully looking the opposite direction.
Welcome, do not do it.
He will be. He'll be looking the opposite direction. Do it.
Go
Do
to
it.
dinner and be sneaky, Tholgrem.
Do it.
Do it.
Smart. Be smart. We could get more
Sneak-
from him.
Do it.
There's nothing more to get from him.
We could take him to dinner and he will never know that we did what we did.
Do it.
He won't know because he'll be dead.
This is so Tholgrem Ice Tank.
So then, yes, when he is not looking, Tholgrem will take the glowing gem vial thing that he wears, and you said to just place it in the fire.
Mhm.
Okay, if that was his vision, then that is what he will do.
Okay, let's get some shit happening.
To be the first time he has removed his little light source for, let's say a couple 100 years, maybe.
Tholgrem Granddaddy Tank.
As you do that, there is a sort of like a very loud crack rings out from the brazier, and the demon turns to look at you, and he just like seems confused, and then there's just a look of aghast on his face. Like, what did you just do?
I am just looking at the armor.
You did something.
I
did
do
something.
not think my lord did anything. How dare
You
you
did.
accuse him
You did
of
something
that?
to the angel.
No, he
Can
did
you
not.
not hear that? Can
You
you not
what?
hear that?
No, I'm a peasant. I don't have ears.
And everyone in the room would
Answering
hear
to the sound.
a very faint single choral note ringing out from the angel's armor. And you see it start to very slightly animate. The demon looks aghast at this. He stumbles back, falls off his throne. He shrieks something in Inferno, which you can assume is the trigger word for the.
Before he starts shrieking, can I try to polymorph him as?
You may try and polymorph.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And after that, let's roll initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
I don't suppose we had any fuck around time in this room to try to,
I feel like y'all have been fucking around. That's what I thought y'all were doing.
You can have some fuck around time. You can set yourselves up how you want and do what you need to do.
Yeah, so if I took a close look at these statues, what they got going on? Oh,
he rolls a nat 20.
No, he rolls a 7.
That's less than optimal.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, James.
Looking at these statues and giving them a closer inspection while they're all gibby gabbing, is there any way to disarm them or do anything with them?
They seem to be so. Give me an Arcana roll.
I can give you an Arcana roll. Let's see here. Arcana. That is a 22, and I can make it higher if I need to.
Cool. You are aware that they are petrified devils.
Oh, cool. That's not great.
And it seems to be that the trap in this instance, would be unpetrifying them and letting them loose. So you have a few moments to prepare for that eventuality.
Great. And do I see what would trigger that? And you just said it was a command word, right?
It seems like it's a command word of some sort.
Cool. So that's not something in this room, which means these chests are up for grabs. Looking at one of the things really quickly, do I have the ability to see if I can pick a lock?
You may.
If they are petrified, what would stop them from being unpetrified? Breaking their
heads.
heads.
Knock their heads off.
Yep. All right. You may both. So either you can look in the trap, we can look in the chest, or we can both spend an action, which will be knocking the heads off to take them out of combat before this starts.
Yes.
Yes.
I
immediately look up to Malky. I say, "Petrified devils, heads."
Right.
All right. Your fast thinking will mean that you will miss out on your first round of combat. However, you have knocked out 2 of the devils from the initiative order entirely.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Flawless.
Also, he a box turtle, Anton. He did not roll 7.
So here's Polly.
He is. I'm gonna run up with. Well, I don't know if I can run up and scoop up that bitch, but I'll try.
Okay.
Into the bag you go, devil, to the ethereal realm.
Well, does he does he do his word if he gets the box turtle spell off?
Ooh.
So, I'm gonna say,
I wanted to do it as he was like, "What have you done?" And I was like, "God damn it, Tholgrem, polymorph."
All right. So, my
We
question:
wouldn't have an angel on our side, so
Claude, do you want to have this encounter play out or not? This is your chance to completely skip the entire fucking thing.
I mean, we got an angel on our side.
I kind of want to skip it, but that's just me. What does the rest of people want to do? I'm
gonna actually cut in here and say we've been going for about 4 hours, so we've been going for a while.
Let's do it. Let's skip her.
No, I'm thinking Vash is possibly. What I'm trying to say is, I think Vash might be going towards skip it because we've been going for a while, and he may be starting to feel fatigued. I know I am.
No, I just don't want to be an asshole in case you guys want to fight. If we can skip it, I also like the stealth aspect of walking out and being like,
"Let's go.
Nothing happened," and walking out, rather than us having to fight out of a castle, which I feel like will just be wave.
All right. I turn him into an axolotl.
Go into the bag.
Axolotl!
Claude picks him up. No. You know what? I wanted this to happen. Because Claude picks him up and goes, "Who's the peasant now?" and jams.
The turtle's like, "Still you.
Still you are."
All right.
Use a bitch.
So, the assorted chunks of metal from around the back of the room sort of like fly out and clink their way into place. The angel's wings at its back erupt with an orange light, thrusts itself off the wall, hits the ground, catches its breath for a moment, and then pushes itself up, its wings draping on the ground and like just sort of feeling around these little tendrils, like getting a sort of a sense of the size of the room. Looks towards Tholgrem, looks towards the other ones at the back, then down towards Tholgrem and goes, It is time for us to leave Ice Tank. We have work to attend to. And then points towards all the statues. Break their heads. Make sure they do not rise. And that'll be where we end.
Oh.
As the angel lifts itself off the ground and just levitates menacingly down the hallway. It's little wings caressing the faces of the devils before they get smashed.
Smee.
And there we go. That'll be us.
Cool.
Whoa.
We did it. In the cheat fast way.
In a perfect way.
Okay.
And next time we'll be departing this layer and going to a swamp.
Indeed.
Oh, fun.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's the
Everyone
March
was talking.
16th.
Everyone was talking Anton, but I did buy 2 bottles and subtract the money from the already.
Cool. Sounds good.
Two
Oh my
brain
God, man.
bubbles.
And I got some poisons from our shopping trip. So
Hell
Me
yeah.
too.
yeah, I noticed
buy
when
some
you were
arrows?
like midnight tears. I was like, oh, he went for the high price item. I went
No,
for the lower tier.
I did not buy midnight tears because they are ingestible. I bought something else.
See,
What?
I got 4 different things. We'll see
Okay,
what
sneaky peekies.
handiness it comes.
Yeah, nobody even asked, but when everybody was standing around talking outside,
We
Valkyrie-
literally had enough time to go shopping and come back before y'all noticed we were
Yeah.
gone. I don't.
Mm,
I rolled a 30 on stealth. I'm sorry.
You're not
I needed more
sorry,
arrow.
it's fine.
I needed more arrows. I had
Yeah,
3.
he did. He was out of arrows.
That's fine. I got to have a cool conversation with the big brain.
He did.
No, this was
You got
before.
it?
This was before that actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
not
know.
perfect, Anton.
Oh, I was making
Yeah.
a snack.
I was actually potentially going to try to get you a flame staff, but I didn't have your wand and I didn't want to steal it from you because I didn't know if you actually wanted
Do you like
one.
my bag of devouring turtle icon?
I do.
I don't
What is
know,
that
I
creepy
wanted
turtle? I
that.
hate it. Holy crap.
It's just a turtle like, ah!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Alright. Well, that's us for today. We'll be back in 2 weeks. March 16th with Hector to go to the 3rd level of Hell and
Sure.
Goblin King.
Talk to the Goblin Queen because I got their gender wrong the first time like a year ago.
A
mm.
lady can be a king, I don't know.
That's true.
Yeah, like
Sure.
Titania.
There was
King is not
there was a Polish king who was a woman.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be here. You'll be here too.
Be here and also maybe be square. We don't tell you what shape you are.
No, be whatever shape you want, I guess. Thanks for
Wait,
hanging out.
So we're gonna do some speed looting, right? Like, there's a bunch of chests here and nothing guarding it now.
Oh yeah, Malky and Z are absolutely supermarket sweeping these
Yeah.
chests.
Presents.
You guys are gonna come back and like, we gotta go and kill the.
Breaking
We're gonna be like,
chests.
looting, loot.
Okay. Everybody wave goodbye now.
Bye!
Now.
Goodbye.